Work, hello? Can you hear me now, possibly? Maybe? I think... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Check the playback. Work, hello? Yes, okay. Alright. Okay, it should be working. Let me know if it's not, but I think you can. Let me know if you can't hear me. Well, hello. I have not streamed in a very long time. Let me know if the music's too loud. I haven't streamed in a very long time, and it's not really a usual kind of thing. But ever since my retirement from creating mods Fallout, I have been playing a lot more games, and it's been nice because I've been actually able to catch up on like games and stuff that I wanted to invest more time into, but couldn't because I was working on big mod projects, and you know, I was helping other people. And when you work on projects for/with other people, I don't know, I feel a little bit more pressure to deliver, one, higher quality stuff, and two, you know, quickly, which is great. It's a great motivator. But the downside is other stuff sort of falls behind. So the channel is definitely one of the things that fell behind while I was working on modding. And the goal is to, you know, kind of pick the channel back up, hopefully, do things that I like to do, that I want to do, that I'm interested in, and also continue to do tutorials and stuff that help people get the most out of their games. And I'm actually still making mods and tools for other people to use for their games. So here's hoping that I can still, you know, that I can still help people while also having fun at the same time. Anyway, I'm streaming this morning because I thought that it would be fun to show you guys, you know, something different. That's an interest of mine. Minecraft. A friend of mine started up a server. Currently I'm the only person on, but they started up a server and we have a really cool like faction system going. I can show you an overview later, but I'm currently down digging a big ravine, so... But anyway, I also thought it might be fun to, you know, now you can use this time to ask me your Fallout modding questions, and I can talk about them. Obviously I can't walk through and help you anymore. I can't show you the game or anything, but I can, you know, I can talk to you about it if you're having problems, or I can try to answer your questions if you have any about modding. But what I really wanted to talk about was the new Fallout mod that just released, Fallout the Frontier. It's a mod for Fallout New Vegas, and if you were watching my channel, I'm gonna guess that you heard of Fallout the Frontier. I'm gonna say that's almost guaranteed I've heard of it. And it's a really cool mod. I've been following the development of it, and I don't intend to play it really, but I'm friends with some of the developers on it, and I stay connected with them, and I like to keep updated with how the development is going. And it finally released after many years of work and progress, and I'm very happy for them, and I wish them all the best. I don't know if I'll personally be playing it, but I wish them the best of luck in the release and in getting people, you know, supportive with them. because I know that's a big challenge. Right now, that entire team is in user support mode. Whenever a mod comes out, they go from development mode to just being like a tech support team, basically, and just making sure that, oh, I'm sorry, Bat, and just making sure that people, you know, can actually play the stuff they've made. So I really hope, I wish them the best of luck with that endeavor. But if any of you have played it or are interested in playing it, I would love to hear your thoughts, because I haven't played it and I haven't really watched anything about it yet. I saw Al Chestbreach was doing some streams and stuff of it, and I thought about checking some of the videos out, and part of me kind of wants to see what the gameplay is like, and the other part of me would rather not spoil it for myself. Anyway, I don't know. Might check it out, but if any of you have played it... Hey! Chris, how are you, man? I'm doing well. Can you hear me? I hope you can. Can you hear me? Might check it out, but if yes, okay, you can. Sorry about that. I'm doing well, Chris. How are you, man? I'm playing, obviously, not Fallout or Cyberpunk, like pretty much everybody else in the sort of RPG community is playing right now. A friend of mine started up a Minecraft server, so I'm doing it. Oh, good. Glad you can hear me. A friend of mine started up a Minecraft server, so I'm talking about Fallout while playing Minecraft. Interestingly enough, I was just talking about. Have you seen that Fallout: The Frontier released, the mod for Fallout New Vegas? It's refreshing. Okay. I'm glad. But yeah, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout: The Frontier. I want to recommend it to people because I think it is a good mod. I think it will be a good mod. The question that I can't answer, I don't want to give it my personal endorsement yet, just because I haven't played it or tried it. I don't know what it's like. But from following the development and knowing a lot of the people on the development team, it's I would guess that it's going to be a very good Fallout experience. So I'm not hesitant. I'm cautiously recommending it. I'm saying you should play it. You should try it out, but because it's free, obviously, if you own Fallout New Vegas, you should try it out. But don't crucify me if it's up being terrible. I'm not out here to tell you how to live. But I hope a lot of people really, because I think one, the development team, I think that team deserves a lot of credit for all the effort they've gone through to make such a cool experience and all the cool mechanics they've added and included as part of it. Tanks, vertebrates, crazy stuff that, like, even in Fallout 4 would be hard to do, but they made it work in Fallout New Vegas, and that's definitely not that's not a small task what they've managed to. You know, that a lot of people do. You'd be surprised. You would not be the first person to blame me for everything, Chris. So you blame me for everything. You know, a lot of people do. You're not alone. Don't even sweat it, man. Pretty much everybody else out there blames me for anything. I get very, very. Some people are very nice. Some people are very not nice when I try to help them fix their game and then something goes wrong and then well. So don't worry. But what have you been playing, man? What are you playing, Chris? Still, oh yeah, how's Cyberpunk going? Still into that? You looking past all the bugs and everything? Are you still playing Cyberpunk and getting through all the bugs and enjoying the gameplay? I hope so, because like I told you, you know, in our private chat, I think Cyberpunk. You're good. You're on your second playthrough. Good. I think Cyberpunk is a good game. I really do. I just don't think it was sold correctly. Sold as not an RPG. That's my. Which I know people aren't allowed to have opinions in the year 2020 or 2021 for that matter. By the way, Happy New Year. Happy belated New Year, everybody. I didn't do anything for the holidays in terms of noob stuff, so I thought I would Say it now. Happy belated. Gonna finish it all? Yeah. Are you gonna 100%? Are you going for 100% completion? Because that, if I was gonna 100% a game, that would be it. That's a pretty cool game to 100%. The problem for me, I don't know. I really want modding to come out for that game. big surprise. The modder wants modding to come out for the game. But yeah, no, I really want modding to come out for that game because I think it has a lot of potential, and I think I could do just some stuff. Yeah, you're gonna 100%. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I think that's the way to do it. Just it's like Fallout New Vegas. Just once you get to that point where it gives you the point of no return, yeah, modding's gonna be cool for it. Once you get to that point of no return, just be sure you have completed literally everything else. Because when they said point of no return, they really meant it. I kind of thought it was a misleading message. That message is also misleading. I kind of fault them for that. The message says, and I quote, or at least the last time I played. Yeah, you know I don't take money for any of this stuff. I don't even take money for you. The only reason I'm getting into this right now, but I could rant about YouTube money, but I don't do YouTube for money. If anybody listens to this in the future and they're like, oh man, this guy is such a sellout. No, I have a full-time job. This is not what I do. But do I run ads? Yes, but for a reason. Anyway. And I don't do modding for a living either, Chris, so you can't pay me to mod. I'm sorry. But I will mod for free, on the other hand. I will gladly mod stuff for you for free. I'd be happy to. I did. Dang. I ran. Oh yeah, no, the message in Cyberpunk. Okay. In Cyberpunk, right before you go into the last like story mission, it gives you a message. Yeah, they're not kidding. They're not kidding about the point of no return. Take it very seriously. But the message literally says, you know, point of no return. I gotta take a sip of coffee. Point of no return. Point of no return. Anything that you like, anything you want to do story-wise, okay? Anything you want to do story-wise, do it now. Okay? Because, and then it says, because you will not be able to return to the like world or whatever, to Night City. You'll not be able to return to Night City until after you've finished all of the missions in your like story missions tab. And I was like, oh, okay. So to me, that sort of implies that once you finish all of the missions in the story tab of the missions thing, you'll be able to return to Night City. That's sort of the implication, right? I've inferred that. That to me, that's what that sounds like. Maybe I'm misreading it. Tell me if I am. I don't know. What do you think, Chris? That's what it sounds like to me. When you say you cannot return to Night City until after you've finished all the missions in your story tab, to me that's you can return to Night City after you've finished all the missions in your story tab, which is not true. That's not what happens. Shit, fucking massive spoilers for Cyberpunk. I'm sorry, everybody. But if you go once you go past that point of no return, you cannot continue the game. That is technically a spoiler, and I apologize for it, but it is a spoiler I wish I had known, because I beat the main game without intending. So yeah, I do apologize for that spoiler. I'm using it as a warning. Oh, excuse me. God. I don't know what time it is for everybody. It's 11 a.m. for me. I've been awake since 7:30 a.m., which is normal. That's how I live my life. But what that means is I'm running dangerously low on coffee in my current mug. So I will have to go reload that, but I'll when you go to Ember. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's the name of the place. When you go to Embers, the name of the place in Cyberpunk, yes, that is it. And it warns you, it does tell you. But what it needs to have in massive bold letters is, like, you cannot continue the game after this point. Once you finish this mission, that's the end of the game. You cannot continue. You don't get to free roam. Like in pretty much every other RPG that exists, with the notable exception of Fallout New Vegas. But in pretty much every other RPG game I've played, you can continue roaming. And in non-RPG games, you can continue roaming the world after you finish the main story. See just a lot of examples. I'm not even going to begin to list them. There's so many. Yeah, all right, man. Chris, take it easy. Go make lunch for your kids. That seems important. I forget that it's Sunday, so kids are at home. School's not a thing right now, and it's not. I don't know. I think everybody's doing it. Not just in the United States, but around the world. Schools are like can't really figure. They're like, should we go to back? I don't know. In my hometown, like schools are like in session, like normal. They're like half capacity, so like they have rotating, like half the kids like do 1 week online and then the other half are actually in the classroom, and then it flips the next week. That'd be a nightmare. I would hate that if I was a student there at school. Anyway, I don't know, man. Crazy times we live in. Crazy times. Oh, also, I'm trying to be better about being a kid-friendly streamer. Oh, well, not just kid-friendly for the sake of YouTube. I'm trying to be better about my swearing. It's not going well. I'm trying to be better about swearing, and that also, in turn, that means that not swearing is, and obviously the game Minecraft is helpful for YouTube because it means that kids can watch your channel. If there's any kids listening or watching, welcome, yes, but just know that YouTube treats you differently than they treat adults, but that shouldn't come. Anyway, so for the whole YouTube thing, right, I am trying to, and also in my normal life, not just on YouTube, I'm trying to curse less. So I went ahead and listed the stream as, appropriate for children. In the sense that because it's Minecraft and because I'm going to try not to curse, even though I may talk about mature topics, I'm not going to use mature language to discuss them. But I think that's fine. It's kid-friendly. If there's any reason discussing or any problem with discussing mature topics in a kid-friendly way. But when I went to list the stream as kid-friendly, it told me that I couldn't have live chat in my stream. It said, because it's kid-friendly or whatever, you're not allowed to have like a running live chat, which was news to me. I had never heard that before. But also kind of defeats the purpose of live streaming. Isn't like a big reason that people, one, watch live stream, and two, that could have been. Oh, sorry if I just blew. That could have been. Totally forgot that was there. Demon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though Minecraft is a kids game, or like, whatever, it's like supposed to be for kids, I get scared very easily. Well, I get scared very easily, but especially in Minecraft, I get scared. It's like Enderman scare the heck out of me. I don't know. I try not to get scared and scream, but I'm kind of a chicken. I'm a little chicken. The fact that I can hear that there's an Enderman nearby, don't see him, kind of weirding me out. If anybody's listening, and if they're typing, tell me what you think the scariest mob in Minecraft is. For me, it's the Enderman. Hands down, bar none. You can teleport, immediately your spookiness factor is boosted by like 1000%. God, dude. Look at my problem. I'm making a ravine base. Like I'm making my own ravine, and then it's gonna have like cave houses or like cliff houses and stuff. So if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing. Anyway. Ooh, iron. Yeah. Where was I going? New topic. Oh, scary things. Yeah, scary mobs in Minecraft. Yes, yeah, Enderman. Probably the scariest. But it has my vote. And if you think the Enderman isn't scary, then I mean, I don't know. I guess you're a big toughie. I know it's tough. You're a stronger, you're a braver person. Will probably ever be. I've just like my entire life I've always been chicken. I don't know. I think I get it from my mom. Mom's a big. She's part chicken, actually. She was raised by chickens. It was a tough life growing up. But what's weird is, like, I'm not really that chicken in real life. Like, animals of any kind, spiders, snakes, whatever, those don't bother me. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of closed spaces. I'm not really a chicken in real life. But in video games, oh yeah. Video games, big chicken. The biggest of chicken. I mean, think of a large chicken, it's me. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, like, modded Skyrim stuff, or, like, mods for Skyrim. But, the ones where it's, like, chicken, mobs in Skyrim are, like, their sizes are increased by, like, 1,000%. Yeah, that's... And then you see a chicken, that's me. I am that chicken. This mine is, or this ravine is, you know, I'll show you guys what, like, so this is only like a, come on, catch it, yes, so this is only like a secret part of, not a secret part, this is like a small part, what I'm working on for this server. Like I said, my friend started a server. Anyway, very small part of sleep real quick. So this little bean area I'm working on, eventually what's gonna happen is it will connect to an actual, so I'm making a man-made ravine. Eventually it'll connect to like a legitimate ravine, natural ravine. Show you soon. Okay, so here's a natural ravine. Big natural ravine, gorgeous. It's in a desert biome. Big natural, huge ravine, very, very pretty. And then in this, I'm gonna take that. There's a anyway. This is one branch of their trying to. I actually don't got into this place. There's a problem. I got in. I didn't just. Oh, there it is. That's okay. I see it now. See it? This way? Not this way. Stairs. That was this way. So yeah, this ravine project is kind of a sub-project. The main project is an oasis in the desert. The main oasis in the desert. Very cool. I don't know. In my opinion. I did not have the idea for this. A buddy of mine named Tiki, who been hanging out. He had the idea to make an oasis in the desert, and this is the oasis. So we're this big desert, right? Big desert, and then this is the oasis. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. It's got a big pond in the center, surrounded by dirt. There's going to be a wrecked ship over. This is new, sort of thing. Oh yeah, he is. He's moving the ship. Anyway, this is our little pond. The ravine that I'm digging is directly under where I'm standing. So the ravine is directly below this pond. If I were to dig straight down, I would I would be in that ravine. Anyway, so the oasis is this little block of land in the middle of the desert is technically a jungle biome. The admin helped us out, hooked us up, and we did all the dirt, all this dirt you see, we dug and made and placed. We've made this, we placed all this dirt, but the admin was nice enough to come over here and our little area, he made it a jungle biome. So that's why all the grass, that's why the trees are growing, that's why we have jungle animals that spawn in here like parrots and cats and whatever else. I can get to the top of the waterfall, show you a better view. So anyway, because I think it's a really cool project. So I'm obviously working on the ravine thing, but the byproduct of working on that ravine is we'll have a lot of minerals and stuff to use to help this project and help it in. So I've got, you know, a bunch of iron and stuff to help this project move along. Anyway, so this is the ravine. This is the oasis. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's going to be a cool project. It's going to be jungle all around there. Big mountain over here. This mountain isn't. Big mountain over here, jungle all around. It's going to look really cool. We're going to have a PvP arena as well. It's going to be pretty sick. In my opinion, it's going to be pretty sick. Yeah, that's the oasis. Let me get back to. We gotta run. All right. Oop. Yep. To the ravine. And you. Oh wait, no. I forgot why. No, I remember why. I need wood. Gotta chop down a couple of trees real quick. Can't make tools without woods. Some wood, some sticks and stuff. Have a little bit of that. Need sign. Ooh, God. Parrot. It makes flipping like it. You know, parrots. They mock the sound of the creatures near you, and when they do that, it scares me. It terrifies me. But that's, you know, that's obviously you're aware of. Just any scared of things. Please tell me I can X in here. I didn't. I did bring cobblestone. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ag spike. Oh. I have a bunch of axes in the other place too, which is what's kind of annoying me. But also, for those of you who may be watching this later on or whatever, and you're curious, you're like, wow, his Minecraft looks, I think it looks good. If you disagree. But I think this looks incredible. So I'm using there's only two necessary, three things. If you want your Minecraft to look exactly like this, there's only three things you need. You need I think it's called the Epic Adventures Resource Pack, I believe. I think that's right. Epic Adventures Resource Pack. And so the Epic Adventures Resource Pack, I'm running Optifine 1.16.4, and the SEUS, S-E-U-S, the S-E-U-S shaders. That's it. That's all this is. This is what it does to my Minecraft, which I really think that's gotta stop the creepiness. And music for the stream that you hear in the background, music is by Cafe BGM Channel, a great channel. I love listening to their stuff in the background. I highly recommend them. Check them out. Can't recommend them enough. If you want good background music, Cafe BGM. They've got everything. Huge fan. Thank you to them. They're awesome music playlists and letting people like me listen to them whenever we want. It's very nice. It's not something they have to do, but and they don't run ads either. or they don't usually run out. So this one doesn't have. Haven't run into it yet, which is good. Yeah, like the music, go check them out. You want some of it for yourself. Music is hard to come by, like good, easy listening background music. It's good. Speaking of music, I watched a guy on YouTube, Noodle, watched a guy on YouTube. He did a video, adaptive music in video games. Highly recommend, one, his channel. Cool guy, funny guy. So I highly recommend Noodle. And then I also recommend that you check out specifically that video, adaptive music. I think it's incredible. I think he did, one, a good job with the video, and also his stance on how adaptive music changes a game and what it does for you. I think he highlighted something that doesn't get enough today. I don't think music in general gets nearly the level it deserves. So get the chance. If you're looking for something interesting, funny, it's like an animated art style. I think it's really content. His animation style is hilarious. I think it's great. Big fan, personally, of Noodle. Give him a check out. And if you like, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to share it with other people. I don't really stream a whole lot, so don't expect this to be like a regular thing anytime soon. Hey, what's up, AJ? Hi, welcome. Name's White Collar. The YouTube algorithm is a strange, magical beast. I don't know if you've already. I'm guessing you're not an existing subscriber. Hey, I'm guessing you're not an existing subscriber, but if you are, probably because you're subscribed to me. But if you're not a subscriber, I'm not saying you should be, but yeah, Minecraft is not a game I normally play. I'm usually a big Fallout modder. So, wait, dude, where are all the beds? Oh, they're there. I'm not usually a Minecraft person. My friend started a private world, or a private server, so I'm checking that out. Got a project I'm working on. But anyway, welcome. Don't have to subscribe, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But you certainly don't have to subscribe. I'm not really a YouTuber per se. It's certainly not what I do for a living. And it's something I do to help people. I'm more into the whole, like, helping people. Yeah, from Fallout mods. That's correct, AJ. That's a scary name. Yes, from Fallout mods. Yeah, feel free to talk to me about Fallout mods. It's one of my favorite things. If you've got questions, concerns. Speaking of Fallout modding, have you seen that Fallout the Frontier came out? It's that Fallout New Vegas mod. Have you heard of that, or have you seen any news around that? If you haven't, look it up. Pretty cool. I would play it, but I don't know. I got away from Fallout modding, not for any bad reason, just because I wanted to look into different games. I'd been playing and modding Fallout for, gosh, a long time, and I was ready to try something new. So I'm exploring games that I haven't spent as much time in because I was busy doing Fallout stuff. That's what I'm doing now. But yeah, Fallout the Frontier. Have you heard of it? No. Aware of it? Fallout New Vegas. Are you more of a Fallout 4 person or a Fallout New Vegas person? Or both. I like both, for different reasons. So you can. I don't think you have to pick. I don't like the notion that you have to pick one or the other. Like both. I like both. But yeah, if you are you playing Fallout right now? I don't know, you may have taken off. Just started Fallout 3 some weeks ago because it was recommended a lot to me, so I got it on Steam. Yeah, well, I'm assuming you're here because I have like the Fallout 3 tutorial and stuff. If you need help getting it running on your PC, for sure check out that video. And then if you're having any problems getting it running, yeah, that's what I'm here for. It's kind of what I do. I try to help out people when I can. I get a lot of comments requesting help and stuff. Yeah, okay, you found the guide. Got it. This delay is brutal. I don't know if it's my fault or just YouTube. Sorry about the delay. Yeah, okay. Delay is pretty tough. But yes, yeah. So I hope that helped. Let me know if it didn't, but I really hope it did. If you had any problems or anything, address them where I can. There's a minority of people. Okay, it was a great guide. Good. There's a minority of people who like it didn't work for, or they had trouble afterwards. But I think I'm honest with you, I think it's a user error. I don't think it's my fault. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't blame myself. But I'm glad that you got it working. That to me is a huge. That's a lot of satisfaction. I'm glad that you get to enjoy the game. I hope it's running well for you. I hope you're having fun with it. Yes. Have you played Fallout 4? Or what did you think of Fallout 4? Fallout 4 deviates from the traditional Fallout color palette by a big margin. So, have you tried Fallout 4? Thank you, Squeezy Med. Appreciate it. Just let me know. I'll tell you how to get it running. It's very easy. Modding Minecraft is one of the easiest things out there, to be honest. It's very moddable. This is Java Minecraft, by the way. If anybody's wondering. Not yet. Yeah. Well, if you get the opportunity to try Fallout 4, I recommend it. Deviates from the color palette quite a bit. God. Yeah, Squeezy Med. This is Optifine 1.16.4, SEUS shader, and Epic Adventures resource pack. That's it. Super simple. Could not be easier. If you need help, I don't think you do, but it's not hard to get it running. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm a huge lore nerd. One of the biggest out there. I don't blame you. I will say that you don't need to know Fallout 3 to enjoy Fallout 4. Most people, the majority of people who who have like experience with Fallout at all, those people probably never played Fallout 3. So you don't need the background of Fallout 3 to play. Not even a little bit. Not even the slightest. Not even remotely close. It does, however, all of the games, not just Fallout 3 New Vegas, but all of the games, 1, 2, all of them give you a little bit more backstory and depth, and they give you a bit more lore about the world and the environment that you're inhabiting, so I definitely understand it from that perspective. But is it needed? No. And in my opinion, Fallout 3's story, while good, is not the best. It's good. It's not my personal favorite. So the same goes for. I can say the same for Fallout 4. It's good. It's not my favorite. But that's because it appeals to an emotion that I don't. I have played the classic Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2. That I've only played Fallout 1 and 2. I've not played Tactics or Brotherhood. But I never completed them for a variety of reasons. Probably the main one is that I got kind of distracted with the side content, and then I never actually like finished the main game. But I honestly, I really enjoyed the Fallout 2. Fallout 2 I liked better than Fallout 1. But Fallout 1 was... So I came into the genre, or to the series, starting with Fallout 3. That was my first introduction. And ever since then, I've been sort of fascinated with her, as like AJ was saying. I've been and after playing Fallout 1 and getting the sort of the lore that it offered, man, that's cool. That's a neat experience. Fallout 1's it's great, but I enjoyed Fallout 2 more. I didn't like the story, like timer on the water. Fallout 1, coming from modern games where that's like not really a thing, and playing an older game where it sort of like it actually makes you, you know, feel the ramifications of decisions like that. It was a bit jarring, so I wasn't really prepared for it. I bet if I went back and played Fallout 1 today, I would enjoy it more. I've come to appreciate mechanics like that. But back when I played it a long time ago, it jarred me a little. I don't know if maybe you've had that. Have you played them or no? Have you played the classic Fallout games? Did you have that same opinion of the jarring with the water chip timer? If you did, if you played Fallout 1. I felt that way. I felt it. Yeah, I don't know if I would say start with Fallout 1. I don't recommend that. Some people do. I don't. I don't recommend starting with Fallout 1. Fallout Fix mod. Oh, I'm guessing it just like removes that timer. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I would like the timer now. I didn't like it then, but I think now I would. I think now I would be interested in that. Like that is a compelling plot. And the fact that I sort of took it for granted initially, I was like, whatever. Plot's gonna plot. That was kind of like my attitude. But now that, you know, they built in ramifications for that sort of thinking, that is interesting to me. That's genuinely compelling and interesting. I think that's a powerful, not really a statement. What am I going? That's a powerful effect when a game when you make a decision that you think doesn't affect the game, and then in reality it affects the game in a way that you never even thought possible. That is powerful. That is very powerful. And I think more people should leverage that. Shattering user expectations. That should be common gaming. No, go help with cooking, AJ. I'll be around. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going as long as I want. I don't know. I'm kind of free-forming it here, so yeah, go help with cooking. In fact, while you're cooking, if you want to like send over some samples, I'm a great taste tester. I'm a terrible cook, but man, I will taste anything, and I will let you know. I'll let you know if it's good or bad. I'll be honest. That's what you want in a taste tester. You want someone to tell you stuff is terrible or it's delicious. And that's me. I will be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be on. I might or might not. I'm planning on being on for a while. I don't even know how long I've been going. I've been going. I've been going for less than an hour. I don't know. We'll at least get 2 hours of this. At least. Oh yeah, that's awesome. You're in Berlin. That's so cool. I would love to visit Berlin. I think that'd be. That's awesome. Yeah. No, do some. It might be cold. It might be not fresh. You're right about that. So you know what? I'll take it. Rain check. I'll let you know when I'm in Berlin next. I don't know when that'll be. Post all this stuff. When I'm in Berlin next, I'll hit you up and I'll let you know. Can you imagine? You're just like, hey, I'm like, hey, I'm in Berlin, and you're like, oh wow, that's awesome. Like, here, I'll actually cook for you. And then I get just some random American just comes into your house and is like, yeah, I don't like it. I think it's, yeah, I'm US. I think it's just walk into your house like, oh, your cooking is trash. I regret crossing thousands of miles of water for this. I'm kidding. I'm sure it would be delicious. It would be. Absolutely. I'm also not a picky eater, so the problem with that is I end up liking most things, which makes me not a good food critic. Because if you just enjoy everything, then you can't really be critical of it. So, yes. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I if I'm ever in Berlin, I will let you know. And then I will try your food, and I will probably love it, and I will that'll be, yeah, yes, AJ. So yeah, go cook. Don't worry, I'll be here. Yeah, Squezzy, which I hope I'm pronouncing Squezzy Meb. I'm gonna call you Meb. That seems easier. Meb. Yes, I do know how to install Darnified UI. It should be. What's that noise? That out. I'm sorry if you can hear that rattling. Yeah, Darnified UI. It's in the video. Did it not cover it? See you later. Yeah, I'll be here, AJ. Peace, man. I think you're a man. I don't know. Peace. But yeah. Yeah, check out my video. Are you familiar with my Fallout 3 tutorials, Meb? Have you seen them? I did. Dude, what is happening? Rattling. Dude, what? Are you okay? I need to clean my PC. You're new to the channel. Okay, so look, feel free to leave the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Go look on my channel. I've done the defense. It's helped a lot of people. I don't mean to brag. It's gonna sound like I'm bragging, but I'm not. I've done the definitive, like, good mods for Fallout 3. Darnified UI is included, and I've also been extremely thorough in a tutorial for getting it set up. So look for my Fallout 3. Just look up my channel. Just look up fucking like white. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Just look up like white collar Fallout 3, and you'll see my tutorials, and they're probably the most popular thing I've ever done on YouTube. Fallout 3. I hope they help you. Darnified UI is in there. Feel free to go check those out right now. You don't have to stick around. If you want to play Fallout 3, go play Fallout 3. Use that tutorial to get it started. It's a kind of a long video. It's probably longer than it needs to be because I go very thorough into my explanations. But if you follow that tutorial to the T, if you follow it exactly, you'll have Darnified UI and you'll have a great Fallout 3 experience. Highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly. Use that tutorial. If you're going to play Fallout 3 and you're going to play it like on Windows 10 on a 64-bit computer, use that tutorial, and you have like the Steam version, especially if you have the Steam version, go use that tutorial. You'll be set up for life, man. Yeah, go check the vid. Go check it. You may have already pieced out. If you have, thanks for dropping in. Meb, I appreciate it. You need to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, check the video. And if you got questions and I'm still streaming, come back, ask me questions. I'm still live. If I'm not live and you still want help, the best way to reach me is I read all of my YouTube comments, so you can comment. If you're friendly and nice about it, and you leave a comment, I will probably help you. But if you're mean about it, I'm probably not gonna help. And if you're just like help, it doesn't work, I'm probably not gonna. If you help me help you, then I will gladly help. But you're just gonna be like, but you catch more flies with honey. Good life. Anyway, yeah, go check the vid. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the subscription. I hope I earn it. Hope I've earned it. And I don't know what people expect when they subscribe to me, because I don't really do. I'm not like a consistent YouTube person. I'm not a YouTuber, so I'm not like consistent in it. I just do. And then if people like it, great. If they don't, at least I had fun. It's kind of like, and I think more people understand. I don't particularly care for people who look at YouTube as a competitive thing. I'm sorry, that's the wrong. Not as a competitive. I don't particularly care for people, like, whatever motivates you. Like, I'm all for that. But I don't really get behind it when it like consumes you. I don't know. Just don't let it consume you. Be your own person. Be your own person. Don't fall into this like just chasing algorithms. I heard a noise. Please tell me that. I heard a noise and it freaked me out. I'm also a huge chicken. Don't know if I've discussed the I'm a huge chicken thing. So yeah, I'm a huge chicken. This one. Getting distracted. Digging patterns getting messed up. I understand that Minecraft isn't like the most entertaining gameplay footage to watch. I don't think it is. Like, if you just watch somebody play survival Minecraft, I don't think that's fun. But what I do enjoy is this sort of project I'm working on gives me the ability to chat with anybody about anything, because I don't need to like to dedicate intense mind feats to this. I probably should, because clearly I'm messing it up. But anyway, I don't need to. I think the people who are like chatting and stuff in the chat, I think they're like doing other things right now for the most part. So really quickly, I need to reload my. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to reload my coffee. So put some torches down just so I don't get ambushed. I mean, who doesn't love a good ambush? This moment. Okay. Alright. Better. Of course. BRB. Filling my coffee mug. Beans. Dang, dude. Dang it. There you go. Alright, be right back. All right, I have returned. Coffee is reloaded. We are ready to rock and roll. All right. Whew. We're getting there. Coming along. Coming. It'll be worth it in the end. You gotta keep telling yourself that. All these big survival Oh my god! Holy sweet mother Moses! Is anybody here? Does anybody see this? Please tell me someone sees this. Please tell me there's someone in the chat right now. Please, oh my. Please look at this. Please, hold on. Please. This is the biggest slime I have ever seen. Please tell me someone's here. Are you here, Meb? Dude, look at the flippin' size on that thing. That mob, it's taller than me. Look at that. Dude, back up. Back the heck, you are massive. Oh god, I thought they do damage now? Oh, get the heck out of here, dude. What is going on? Oh my lord. This is huge. Oh no. Oh my, they're even the small ones are big. Oh. So did slime, I haven't played Minecraft before, but did slimes get an update? My god, these things are, please stop. Please. Please get away from me. Bro. Oh. Yeah. That's huge though. That's so huge. Yes. Oh my. Thank you. Okay, Ned. Thank you. I'm glad someone was. I might have to edit that and get a reaction shot of that. What? Dude, another Enderman? Are you kidding me? I've killed like 4 of these things. I hate Enderman. Thank you, man. Did I hate Enderman? I was talking about this earlier. Endermen, to me, are the Where are they? Endermen, to me, are the scariest mob. My opinion. Professional. By professional, I mean clearly not. Where is it? Thank you, Meb. I'm glad someone witnessed that. I'm gonna have to get a. I'm gonna have to go back and edit that and get a reaction, a reaction video of me reacting to the biggest slime I've ever seen. Because I think slime's got an update. As I said before, I have not played this game I've not played this game in quite some time, and I don't remember them being that big, ever. I remember them being small and cute, but that is way bigger than any slime has the right to be. That was not a cute slime. That was that was a scary slime. Does it? Okay. I don't know. For anybody who saw that, I'm sorry that I might have overreacted. I don't know. Now I'm glad someone witnessed it, and I wasn't the only person seeing the biggest slime I've ever seen. I don't know. Help me out. Have you played Minecraft recently? Or is that like a normal thing and I'm overreacting for absolutely nothing? Maybe I am. I might. I don't know. I feel bad. Be like, this idiot doesn't never played Minecraft before. Which I have. I have played Minecraft before, but it was not. It was a long time ago. Hence why I'm doing it now. Like I said, was doing the Fallout thing for a while, and I enjoyed it. Wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's invaluable. But like I missed out on the whole like people doing cool Minecraft stuff in the re-release and blah blah blah. So checking it out. Yeah, some is just slightly bigger now. Supposed to be big. Oh, they're supposed to be big now. See, okay, so I remember them being like, so there was like that big one that we saw, and you can't see my hands, but I'm gesturing wildly. There was like that big one that we saw, and then there was like the size below that. The size below that is what I'm used to seeing, and then it splits into like the 4 small babies. And that's more my speed, small babies. But so I remember them splitting like that, but I don't recall them ever being that big. Anyway, so that's me. That's an overreaction. I've ever seen one. That's like the definition of it. I don't know. I don't know if that's new or if they've always been like that, but to me, they were not like that. They were not that big. Not anywhere. The thing was the size. I've had houses that are smaller than that in this game. I've had mud huts that are smaller than that slime. How are you making this? Oh, you know, Meb, I'm glad you asked. Not. I feel bad. Because people are like, what are you doing? No, you're not the first person to ask this question, and you're not going to be the last. Okay, so give you the rundown, give you the lowdown. Here's the deal. Right above me is a oasis, a jungle biome, like a small patch of jungle biome in the middle of a massive desert called the Oasis. That jungle biome is called the Oasis. Me and the faction that I'm a part of are making a cool oasis. Below us is a big ravine. Big ravine. And is a big ravine. And I thought it would be super cool. And our like whole like faction, like theme or whatever, is that we're like mercenaries. So we're completely neutral to everybody else. Anybody can hire us to do jobs of any nature or any, as long as the pay's good. And so there's this big ravine that runs very, very close to our oasis. So my plan was to give us like a secret hideout for just the faction members, because the oasis is like where we conduct all of our mercenary public business. But this ravine runs right next to it. And so my plan is to extend the ravine and to make a really cool underground faction like hideout, right? And then in that ravine to have like cliff houses and stuff like that, and have like cool like rail carts that go zigzagging between the cliff walls in the ravine, and anyway, and then the big lake that's in the oasis, I'm gonna have like holes in the roof so that water like falls down and trickles over the buildings and stuff like that, and looks really cool from the lake above. Anyway, so yeah, that's my plan. Underground city. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Is there a zombie behind me? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks it's cool. But yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna take some work, but I think it's gonna be cool. And then the benefit of digging this is I get a ton of resources, and then I give all these I use these resources to build up the oasis above ground. So it's like this mine is serving two purposes. It's going to be a big underground hideout, and then it's also going to be it's also a resource collection effort. And as you can see, it's going quite well on the resource collecting front. I think I've got pretty much every different type of stone known to man, and then more cobblestone you can literally shake a stick at. Smell this iron ore real quick. More coal. I got more coal than I know what to do with. Plenty of resources are not the issue, so that's the good. That's why I'm doing it. Resource collection and cool underground hideout. But the nice thing about it is because it's in a desert biome, all of the cliff dwellings are going to be like sandstone and sand, so I think it's going to look super. I think the sand is going to contrast really well with the stone and stuff, because as you can see, the roof is sandstone because there's a desert up there. But I thought I saw something underneath me. I'm so chicken. I'm like paranoid. I'm like seeing stuff. But where's it going? And I think the sandstone, like if you can imagine like bulbous kind of sandstone dwellings, kind of like in the, you know, scattered along with like wooden like platforms in between them, bridges, and then like a central rail car. And it's going to be deep. It's going to be, that's the depth. And the reason it's this deep is because, well, one, the ground is right there, and two, this is the depth of the natural ravine, and it's going to connect to the natural ravine. So my goal is to make this look like a natural ravine with a smooth bottom. But that's the goal, is to make it look like a natural ravine. I've dug all this. All of this has been dug by hand that you see here, but my goal is to make it look natural. So I'm telling you that I dug it all by hand, but then if anybody actually sees it in game, be like, no, it's a natural ravine. It's just really fortunately placed, really conveniently located natural ravine that I found. Totally didn't dig and spend days digging out, but why do I have tons and tons of stone in my chests? Oh, no reason. I don't know. Because I really like stone. I'm a rock collector. What can I say? I got hobbies. But yeah, so I'm glad you think it's a cool idea. I think it's a cool idea. It's going to take a while to realize that vision, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. And it goes to benefit the other big project that my faction is working on. So, 2 birds, lots and lots of stone. Get it? Because I'm collecting up stone. Yeah. How's the stuff going, Ned? Keep me updated on your progress. How's the tutorial working out? You getting your stuff installed and set up? I really recommend you follow that tutorial video to a T, if you want. MO2. Modding with Mod Organizer 2. Am I familiar with it? I'm familiar in the sense that I know enough about Mod Organizer. I know enough about Mod Organizer to know that I prefer other modding tools. I don't use Mod Organizer personally. I don't like to use Mod Organizer. I don't recommend Mod Organizer. Because I know that there are other tools that are better, that can achieve the same effects that Mod Organizer can. So yes, to answer your question, yeah, I'm familiar with it and I recommend it. I don't know if you're using it. If you're using it and you're happy with it, great, keep using it. But if you're new to modding and you like want the best tool, I would not recommend Mod Organizer 2. But if you're happy with it, keep on trucking. I'm not. Terminals. I don't think it's supposed to. It's not supposed to work with terminals. It's not designed to, that's not what it does. I don't think, it's been a while since I did that video, but I don't think it's supposed to work with it. I don't think Darnified UI is supposed to modify it. I'm pretty sure it's not. I wish you could see the expression on my face, because it's one of perplexion. Yeah, I'm not, I also don't have a face. I'm a silhouette. I'm a black silhouette, like my profile picture indicates. See any? You can't. Wait, what? You can't see text like any. It breaks terminals. You might have a bigger issue than Darnified UI. That's a different problem. Okay, okay. Well, did you? You might need to reinstall, my guy. I think you're missing some XML files, some XML files, or some font files or XML files or SWF files. Yeah, I think you're missing some stuff. Yeah, I think you might, before you reinstall, try validating, are you using Steam? If you're using the Steam version, try validating files with Steam. That might save you from a complete reinstall. Do valid, in Steam, can I show you? No, I can't. I can't show you without breaking the stream, but I can show you. I would. In Steam, if you've like find Fallout 3 in your library, right click on it, and there should be like manage or properties or something like that, and then under local files, or like at the top, there will be a tab that's like browse local files or like see local files or something like that. Click in that local files section, there should be an option to validate files. Do that. Validate files. It's like validate files through Steam or something, but do that. Validate files. That'll help before you completely reinstall. Okay. Wasted. I know how to do that. Just wasted all the. Good. I'm glad you know how to do that. I'm glad I said all that for nothing. I'm so glad. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Some of these, not my girlfriend, but some of my girl friends, they say that whole "it's fine, I'm fine" thing, and it's kind of rubbed off on me because I think it's hilarious and accurate also. So I started using it. 'Cause I think I don't know. I think it conveys it quite well. I don't want to pretend like I'm caught up to speed. Hip girl lingo. I can at least use that one. Know that one phrase. It's fine. Hey, Mrs. E, it's going well. Thanks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going well. I'm trying something new. I'm playing Minecraft. Haven't played Minecraft in a minute. I'm enjoying it. A friend of mine started up a server, so got like a faction I've joined, and we've got projects going on, and I'm just picking at some blocks. Hey, Mrs. Z, are you gonna play Fallout the Frontier, the new Vegas mod? I'm sure you've heard about it. I hope you've heard. But are you gonna play that? Because if you are, I would for sure watch you play that. I don't know if you're. Do you still do Fallout? Do you still like Fallout? I don't know if you're still into it. You haven't heard about Fallout the Frontier? Oh, Mrs. E, haven't heard about Fallout the Frontier. Well, it's the biggest mod project that's come out for Fallout. You have a friend that's a voice actor in it. That's so cool. That's incredible. What? That's awesome. You have heard about it. Oh, I completely misread that. I am so sorry. You have heard about it. You had, yes, and you got a friend who's a. Yep, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I did not pass English class. That's a lie. I obviously passed English, but I shouldn't have. You have a friend that's a voice actor. I think you might have told me that. I remember that. For some reason, I feel like I remember. But that's so cool. So you've heard about it, but are you gonna play it? That's the question. Or are you still deciding? You don't have to make any commitments. I'm wondering, curious, what your stance on it is. I'm mainly into Apex Legends lore now. Ooh, Apex Legends lore? That's interesting. By interesting, I mean I'm shocked to hear that Apex Legends has lore. I know it's like, I don't know, I know absolutely nothing about Apex Legends. As you might recall from us hanging out, I'm not the biggest Apex Legends guy. But if you got some lore, I would love to hear it. I would drop it on me. Do you have? Is there a Mrs. E lore video I can check out? Apex Legends lore video I can check out? So I would love it. I think that'd be so cool. I know nothing about Apex Legends. So if you could make me a lore video, appreciate that. This is the lore break. There are a lot. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's exactly what I need to do. Heck yeah. That's all. Can't wait to check. Dang. When did you start doing that? When did you get into that? I'm not a big fan of the Apex Legends gameplay, obviously, but Apex Legends lore, that I could watch. That I could get into. Oh my god, how many seasons are there of this game? I have missed a lot. How many seasons? I didn't even know there were that many seasons of that game. Jeez. Since August-ish? Okay. Okay, it's like half a year, roughly. Ballparking it. Dang, that's awesome. I can't wait. I actually can't wait to check that out. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh my gosh, season 8 comes out in a week. Man, they're plowing through. Well, how long does a season last? It's not literally like an Earth-based season. It's like a. It's what? It's like a something else. It's not based on like a seasonal calendar. Is it like a once a week? No. Like 10 weeks. One season is 10 weeks. Okay. That's more or less what an Earth season is. Has it been? I guess it's been. Mrs. E, we're old. I'm old. You're old. We're all old. I'm sorry I called you. I'm sorry I called you old. I didn't mean that. But yeah, I feel old. When you say stuff like this, it makes me feel old. Stop. Please. I'm begging you. I did not mean that. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt your little brother. Just... Okay, good. I was worried you're gonna be genuinely upset at me. I was like, no, please. Dang, and it's a lot. Man, I remember. I know you remember. But I remember when Apex Legends came out, and it was like it just exploded on the scene, like just absolutely. And you were a little late to the action, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dang it, distinct plays. So, okay. I tell you what. If Cyberpunk modding becomes like a legitimate thing, like to the scale that... Let's say Cyberpunk modding gets to the scale of... not Skyrim, that's too hard. Let's say... If Cyberpunk modding gets to the point where we can do stuff that we can do in like even Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, I would be all over it. I would love to mod that game. I think I would love the heck. I would love the crap out of modding that game. But it's not there. There's nothing. Modding Cyberpunk is just a series of I&I tweaks, and that's nothing. That's playing around with settings. That's not modding. When I can edit quests, that's when I'll consider it. That's when I'll get into it. So that's your answer. When we can actually mod Cyberpunk, you'll get some modding content. Mrs. E, me either. I'm with you, and I knew you wouldn't be. As soon as I played that, I thought about you because I was like, man, I know Mrs. E's gonna be playing this game. It'd be cool to like, when the co-op comes out, it'd be fun to play with Mrs. E because I figured you would get into it. And then you obviously started playing it, and I started playing it. And I was like, one, I'm not enjoying this game, and I know Mrs. E's not, because it is not what we were sold. I could rant about Cyberpunk, but I'm not going to. I genuinely think it's a good game. It's just not what we were sold, which is unfortunate. Apex in Season 2, Mrs. E came into Apex in Season 2 and got into it in Season 3, then jumped into lore and Serious Apex playing in Season 5. So, yeah, I guess that is a little bit. I got through the first half of the game, Emerging Break. So, okay. I understand that. Bugs are bad, and that game is buggy. But, since you are an avid Bethesda player, used to be an avid, at least maybe you still are, at least used to be an avid Bethesda game player, that should not be anything you've never seen. Not even close. Nothing. Well, okay. The bugs that I encountered were if for someone who's used to Bethesda games, that those bugs that I encountered were like not an issue. I just reload the game. That's it, which isn't a big deal. But some people had much worse bug experiences than I did. My bug experiences were. Some people had it worse. Yeah, I couldn't. I wasn't impressed with the game, not because of the bugs. I can look past the bugs. I was not impressed with the game because I expected it to be an RPG game, and it was not an RPG. It is not an RPG. In the future, I hope that I can mod the game to make it an I would love to do that, and I would gladly take up that. That's what I would invest a lot of time into, fixing what I think the core fundamental game design problems are with the game, rather than the bug issues. Problems that I expected from Bethesda. It makes sense what you're saying, Mrs. E. Mrs. E says, the problem was that I expected from Bethesda, and at least Bethesda has the story to back up the bugs, if that makes sense. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that Bethesda's writing, you can handle the bugs because you're enjoying the story so much that the bugs you can push past and continue to enjoy the story without the bugs. 1 second, just 1 second. But I will disagree with you in the sense that while I get that you expect it from Bethesda, that's only because they've sort of earned this reputation as having buggy games. But I don't think that means that we should give them a pass when they release buggy stuff. Now, I am giving Cyberpunk a pass because from what we've heard, I don't know, I don't work there, from what we've heard about the push to get the game released, it was not, the developers wanted more time with the game and they were denied that more time. They had to release when they had to release. And I'm still a little hurt over the very last delay. I'm still hurt. That still stings. So when I say I look past the bugs for Cyberpunk, what I mean is I was able to fix them to the point. In my game, I never had an issue where reloading the game didn't solve the problem. If I had an experience where the bugs were so severe that reloading the game didn't solve the problem, then yes, I probably would have stopped playing without finishing the main story. However, I didn't have that experience, so I was able to complete the main story. And therefore, after spending a lot of time with the game and getting into a lot of the side content, a lot of the main quest content, what I realized was I was promised one thing and delivered another. And that was not a good feeling. And that soured my taste on it. In my opinion, Far Cry 3 has more role-playing game mechanics than Cyberpunk. And that, if anybody's played Far Cry 3, they'll know it's not an RPG, but it has more role-playing than Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk was sort of billed to me. I don't know if I can look back and say that it's CD Projekt Red's fault or the marketing team behind CD Projekt Red. I don't know if it's their fault that it was billed to me that way. I think I'm worried that what may have actually happened was the community following the game build it as this RPG. I don't know if if CD Projekt Red ever said Cyberpunk is gonna be an RPG. I think people just assumed that. Maybe they did, but I think people just assumed that because CD Projekt Red and The Witcher and all that, and The Witcher is like one of the best known RPGs. So I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why Cyberpunk became ingrained in my mind as an RPG, but it did. And then when it wasn't that, that's where I fell off. That's where it disappointed. And I'm sure that's probably your gripe as well. Sort of wish it was an RPG. I'm sure that's probably your take on the matter as well. And that's why I thought that. That's why I sort of realized, I was like, oh, this isn't. That's why I immediately realized he's not enjoy this, because it's not what anybody was, in my opinion. Cyberpunk caught everybody up. And unfortunately not in the right way. However, so that's all the criticisms I've got. I'm sorry, Distinct, to answer you. I think you're Joe. I think you're funny. But Fallout 76, I don't think we can compare to Cyberpunk. I think that's an unfair comparison in a lot of ways. Anyway. So I've bashed on the game. Now I would like to comment. I would like to give it my parts that I think make it incredible really quickly, so that I don't seem like I'm just a negative Nelly. The game Cyberpunk 2077, without a doubt, hands down, is the most beautiful game I have seen running on my computer. A very close second, is Red Dead Redemption 2. I can run Cyberpunk at max settings and at full frames, and it is the best looking game I have ever seen on a computer. And the environment and the world they've built and crafted in terms of a visual design, sound. I don't want to say the AI in that game is terrible, but in terms of sound and design, the world they've crafted is one of my favorites. It's one of the best I've seen, if not the best. And I love nothing more than spending time in that world when it works properly. And I just wish that the world was, from a writing standpoint, I wish it was a bit more fleshed out and sort of thought about and stuff like that. And I wish that there were more role-playing mechanics that just simply aren't there. But I think all of the problems, all of the gripes that I have with Cyberpunk 2077 can easily be resolved with modding. I don't think there's a single problem or gripe that I have with Cyberpunk that I can't solve with modding if I have the same level of modding power as I do with like Fallout 4. If I have that same level, I think Cyberpunk 2077 could be probably one of the best games in the last 20 years. What? Really? Did you put it on a solid state drive? Do you have a lot of RAM? And do you have a good CPU? Because it tends to draw more on the memory and CPU side. If you don't have if you did not put it on a solid state slide, or if you did not put the game on a solid state drive, try that. So I haven't played Death Stranding, Distinct, and I kind of want to, but I just, as amazing as it looks, I don't think I would enjoy the gameplay, personally. However, one of the things that interests me the most about Death Stranding, okay, dang, I don't know what the heck then, Meb. That's weird. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. You should be able to run it. I don't know what your CPU is. You should be able to run it at max. You should have no problem. I don't know. Poor Meb, I'm sorry. You have overkill hardware. You should be able to run it in full settings. I got 16 gigs. I'm on an SSD. I got a 1070. I have a 7700K, an i7. 7700K, which certainly helps. I'm sorry. Oh, so I know the game does not play well on AMD hardware for whatever reason. Don't know why. But yeah, I had a friend who had the same problem. He's got AMD hardware and the game was running bad for him, but it should be overkill. And I don't know enough about AMD hardware to help him correct the problem. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, I don't know. It did have trouble on his AMD as well. I don't know if that is that an O in terms of like, oh, now I see, or oh. But yeah, he had trouble running it on AMD hardware. Maybe not. Maybe you don't. Oh gosh, another one. I gotta get rid of these things. I hate these things. They're so scary. Please don't come over here. Dude, that noise. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. This noise is about to be horrible. Crap, 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 crap. I have legitimately chills all over my body. I hate that noise. I hate that monster. That's my least favorite mob in this entire game. It is the scariest, it is the spookiest, and I'm a big chicken baby. I don't care who knows it. I'm not a tough guy. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not. I think I'm like, not. I'm a big chicken baby. I hate it. Scares me. I wish they didn't exist. I couldn't even. So I divulged to Mrs. E in confidence a long time ago that sorry, coffee. I divulged to Mrs. E in confidence a long time ago that for the I was in college before I was able to finish Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas because I was so scared of the ghouls. That when I first played Fallout New Vegas way back in the day, like when it first came out, and there's that one side quest, Come Fly With Me, where you go to the Robco rocket launch site and it's got all the ghouls and stuff. I never did that side quest for just years, like just an incredibly long amount. I never did that side quest because I was so scared of the ghouls. So I'm a big chicken baby, and I'll really admit that. No, Meb. So okay, about the whole CPU thing. I would say it is not worth buying a new CPU unless you were planning on doing so in the near future anyway, because well, I don't know what your situation is, but one, CPUs are not cheap. Well, they're cheaper now, interestingly enough. There's a lot of good deals going on parts. In fact, I just helped a friend of mine buy a new, like a completely new computer, custom built from a website. Zydax PCs. If Zydax ever hears this and they want me to sponsor them, I've already probably, I don't even know how many people, I've probably gotten Zydax.com, check out Zydax.com. But of my friends who have like went and gotten new computers, I've probably 6 people that I directly have said, hey, go to this website, check them out, and they've bought a PC from them because they're really good at what they do. So one, Zydax should sponsor me because I already like sell their products for them. So Zydax, you guys, I probably have, I would be willing to bet I've sold more computers than some people that have worked for you. I've sold a ton of your computers, like a ton. And then those people that that have bought your computers that I've told about, those people go on and tell their friends. So you're welcome. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. But you know what? If they don't sponsor me, I'm still gonna keep stuff because they really. Zydex PCs, not a sponsor. I wish they were. They're a great company, and I think they do awesome stuff. And I highly recommend them. So if you need a new CPU, check out Zydex. They're great. They're awesome, and their tech support is incredible. If you've got more money than free time, Zydex. And they're not even that expensive, honestly. And where I started with this sentence was that a friend of mine built a computer that currently is more powerful than my computer. Like, they got it the other day, and it's more powerful than my computer. And they paid less than I paid for my computer. And I don't understand. If I were to completely get a new PC and upgrade it like with top of the line current gen hardware, it would be cheaper than the computer that I got a long time ago, like a while ago. So I don't know what it is. Maybe like COVID stuff, I don't know. But prices on Zydex.com for new PCs are incredible. But you've got a decent setup, it's just your CPU. i9's getting to an i9, man. Hey, Distinct, take it easy. Sorry I didn't see the message, but yeah, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Have to go, thanks for responses. Also recommended you give, yes. Okay, so Death Stranding, right? I was talking about that and then I got... I'm sorry that you left. Thanks for coming, Distinct. I'm sorry that I missed you, but Death Stranding, it has potentially the best world building I have ever seen, and the reason that I can say that without having actually played the game is because I have been watching a lot, and reading a lot, and studying a lot about the game. So I know a lot about the game for not having ever played it. I know a lot about it for not ever playing it. But the world building in that game is one of a kind. I mean, depths that you once again that you don't even think about but are totally there. So it's pretty crazy, the depths of... That's pretty wild what that game has done. Well, I'm impressed. That game's world building impresses me. As someone who goes out of their way to enhance the world building in other games where it falls short, that game impresses me with how good it's... Even if I could mod Death Stranding, I don't think I'd want to. I think it's got some of the best. I don't think it needs it. It's pretty good. I think it would be overkill. Also, I have a lot of cobblestone. That's it. Nothing else. I just wanted to say that. I have a lot. That's all I got. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. I had more iron than this. There are a bunch of... What the heck? Did I lose it? Did the Enderman steal it? Oh no. Yeah, yeah, I do, Mrs. E. You're very correct. You are very correct. I thought I had more iron. I don't know what I had. Anywho, I did have a question for you, Mrs. Z. I hope if you're doing stuff and you just have me on in the background, that's totally fine. Don't let me interrupt you. But I had a question for you, and it was, if Cyberpunk, comes out with co-op, would you get back into it, or are you totally off of Cyberpunk? Like, have you just moved on from the game? And that goes for anybody else too. What are your thoughts on the co-op Cyberpunk? If it comes out, would you like? Well, what are Meb? If you're still listening, what are your thoughts on Cyberpunk co-op? Would you get back into it, or no? Not worth it. You give it a look-see, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I would probably do the same. What? The villager I just heard? The heck? Oh, there's a... Dang it. There's a llama villager guy. I'm still the only one in the server. No, I do not care for co-op. That's true, Mrs. E. You're very good about giving games second chances, probably even when they don't deserve it. But you are very good about that. Proven that. Yeah, a lot of people have said Wastelanders really, really helped the game, and I'm not like, I believe them. I'm not disagreeing with that statement, but I'm sort of surprised because I didn't think that just adding, I don't know. I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I'm surprised. Dude, when I don't write out like scripts for things, I'm bad. I can't like eloquently say anything. I gotta write stuff out first before I talk. Otherwise, I just babble incoherent. And it's a miracle that anybody understands in like normal conversation. Because I write stuff out before I talk about it. It feels more like a Fallout game now. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Then I'm guessing Meb, then you never dove into 76 at all, if that's the case. I mean, I'm going on a limb saying that. Like, I don't know. I'd have, but judging by what you just said, there's negative 12 reason for you to play Fallout 76. Unless you, I don't know. See, I wanted to play Fallout 76 cooperatively sometimes, and then I wanted to play it solo sometimes, so I had different characters. Fine, all well and good. But when I was really getting into the story of that game, and I was really enjoying the story of that game, even before Wastelanders, I was enjoying the story, but it was just ruined by having other real people in the game. And so, yeah, I see now why Meb does not like co-op. I'm not playing 76, and I don't blame you. Yeah, I understand that perspective. I'm not going to sit here. I will sit here and tell you that some games are worth your time. I can honestly say that I don't know if Fallout 76. There are games out there, and I've told Mrs. E knows this. And one of my regrets is that I wasn't able to finish out the Far Cry 2 story with Mrs. E. But there are some games that I will say that even if, like, you may not love it, it may not become your favorite game, but is it worth your time? Yeah, absolutely. And I think Far Cry 2 is one such game. Mrs. E, I have friends that pay for the private server, so I'll only jump onto theirs for a bit when I don't want to do it. Yeah, that's nice. Dang, that's nice. That's that streamer life. This is working out for you, Mrs. E. It's working out for you. That's awesome. That's nice. That's really nice. That'd be ideal. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing Minecraft, but not on like a public server. I'm on a friend server. Hey Scott. Hi man. Scott says, hi man, I just watched your mod 7 referral, and when I now launch scratch it a few seconds I try. Yeah. So you're not the first person to experience that issue, and you're also not the first person to ask me about it. Here's the problem with people who give me that message and want my help. I want to help you, I really do. But there's so much additional information I need in order to help you. And if you're willing to provide it to me, then I'm willing to help. But just telling me that the game crashes when you start after you follow... Yes, miss. Just telling me that the game crashes after you start it is... I can't do anything with that information. That's borderline useless. Like, I'm sorry this is happening to you, but I need... I agree. It's very good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's up there. It's the Fallouts. Probably my second favorite, honestly. So, yeah, it's crashing after startup. There's just a litany of things that could be causing this. and I have absolutely no idea. If I assume that you followed my tutorial, I don't know if you're still here, Scott. You may have already left, but if you're still here, if you followed my tutorial exactly, did everything perfectly, everything to a T, completely correct, the best advice I can give you is to validate files through Steam and double check your hardware. That's the best advice I can give you. If you deviated from my tutorial in the slightest, I can't help you. I have no clue. If you installed other mods, they could be conflicting. If you, I don't know what you did. You'd have to give me like a play-by-play of everything you did to set up your game, and then I could have an idea of what might be the issue. Does that explanation make sense? I really don't mean to be like mean about it. I'm trying not to be, and I apologize if I'm coming off that way. But it's a tough like, that's such a hard issue to diagnose when I don't have all the information. I would need like a step-by-step play-by-play of exactly what you did. If you misclicked somewhere along the process, if you named something slightly wrong, that could be the reason. It's very Fallout 3 is fragile on modern hardware, and it doesn't take much for that. Does that make sense, Scott? Does that explanation all make sense? I hope you can understand that. And if you can't understand that, then I definitely can. But is that is that a reasonable and acceptable explanation? If you're confident that you followed my tutorial exactly and didn't change anything in the slightest, then validate files and double check your hardware. Anything else? Sorry, pal. I can't. You can try to tell me, what you changed, and I can maybe throw it out there and toss out suggestions, but I'm doing my best, man. Really, I'm trying my hardest over here. I promise I am. Well, I'm trying my hardest while still playing Minecraft. There's that. I should probably, I don't want to I don't even have Fallout 3 installed anymore. So that changes your opinion on installed. Hope that's helpful. Yeah, Mrs. E, I see where you're coming from on the whole Fallout 3 thing. If you ever get back into it, check out the video to get the good mods going, and you'll really love it. But I preferred Fallout New Vegas because of the modding potential. Also, someone joined the game. Say hello to them. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure it only happened after I did the last step. I'm going to cut the FOSC here. Okay, so that's one way to do it. If the game was working and then you did something and one file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Oh, I bet I know what that is. That might be the launcher file. Homeschooling mini. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, you're homeschooling, Mrs. E? Oh, I feel for you. I don't know what that's like, but I can only imagine it would be tough. Man, I don't know what that's like, but I can only imagine it would be difficult. It just sounds difficult. So I wish you all the best. Wish you all the best. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, Mini E is good. She's a peach. Dude, she's probably old now. Is she like walking and crap? How old is Mini? Well, she was walking when How old is Mini E? You don't have to tell me that on stream. Man, I feel like the uncle who like moved away and then and then they're like, you know, their niece or their nephew. Actually, that has literally happened. But like the old uncle who like moved away. Man, she's so old. I've missed so much. I hope she's doing well. I hope Mr. E's doing well. That's my best friend. I hope Mr. E's doing almost said hello. Oh, I wonder, does Mr. E play Cyberpunk? Does he enjoy it? No, probably not. He's not really, that's not really his style. That's not really, I don't know, probably not. What is Mr. E playing nowadays? Just curious. What is Mr. E into? Okay, that's not true. I did not abandon him. All right, I did not abandon Mr. E. Don't, you got to shut that down. You know that's not true. I didn't abandon. He knows he can still reach me. If he hit me up right now, I was like, let's play a game, I'd be like, down, bet, let's do it. He know that's a lie. He plays Apex with you? Okay, well, as long as it's a game that I enjoy. If he hits me up to play some Apex, probably not. But he can hit me up right now and I'd play with him in a heartbeat. Drop of a hat, I'd play with him. I did not abandon him. I don't want to hear that noise. I did not. I did no such thing. That's some dog doo-doo. I did not abandon him. Hey, Scott, yeah, sorry, not to leave you hanging. Let it reacquire the file. Don't do the renaming thing. Okay, roll back. So like, I hate to do this to you, but wipe the install. This is not what you're gonna want to hear, but if you want to guarantee it, wipe the install, follow the tutorial again, like just delete, like where it says Steam Apps Common Fallout 3, just delete that Fallout 3 folder, and then go into Documents, My Games Fallout 3, delete that Fallout 3. Yes, Mrs. E, that's a great idea. We should all play Raft. I was playing Raft the other day. I even thought about streaming it this morning. I'm into Raft right now. I'm trying to finish the story. Yeah, I'm for sure down. We should. That'd be great. I would love that. Send me a DM. Absolutely. I would love that. I would be thrilled. And it'd be cool to see the old stream fan. I don't know if any of the original stream crew is still around on your stream, but I would love to see them again. So yeah, for sure. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm 100%. We'll set a date. We'll put it on the calendar. I'm absolutely for sure interested. Please. Yeah, Scott. Wipe the installs. Just delete it. Start it over. Do the tutorial again. But the key difference here, when it asks you about the whole file, or when it talks about the whole file renaming, just don't rename the files. Just don't do that. That's just like a convenience thing. There's two. And when Fallout Mod Manager asks you to sign in, hit no. Just hit no and cancel or whatever. No, cancel. Like, you don't have to sign in. In fact, it's the part of the video where I say, where I like skipped. I knew I shouldn't have done that. There's a part of the video where I'm like, oh, like I skipped over it. I forgot to show it, but it asks you to sign. I was like, it asks you something. You can hit yes. I hit no. That's what I hit no on. The sign-in thing. That has tripped up so many people. When it asks you to sign in, hit no. Yeah, when it asks you to sign in, hit no. And then when Fallout Mod Manager asks you to sign into Nexus, hit no. Or cancel, whatever. Don't sign in. And it'll still work, I probably sign in. And then also, when the tutorial starts talking about file renaming, don't rename files. Don't do anything. That's done. That's like the last step of the tutorial is when you start renaming stuff. Don't do that. That's not necessary. Don't do it. That's like just a convenience thing. That's all it is. All that renaming does, all it does is let you just be able to hit play from Steam and it launches the correct exe. It's not necessarily in the slightest. If you use FOM to launch, you're fine. If you use the mod manager to launch, you don't need to do that renaming stuff. All that renaming step does is it just lets you launch from Steam. It's just a convenience thing. So if like you, or if you're gonna refollow the tutorial again, just pay very close attention and be sure you do it correctly, and it'll be fine. And if you're going through the install and I'm still streaming, talk to me. I'm here. But yes, Mrs. E, for sure, 100%, 10,000% actually. I'm upping it, and do it. Would love that. I would love nothing. That'd be great. Oh, and then I can actually do the thing that like people do where they're like, hey, I'm gonna be on this person's stream, like whatever, come say hello, and then people who, because you know I'm obviously a very popular YouTube, aware of this. I'm basically PewDiePie, really. So it'd be nice to be like, hey, come see Mrs. E's stream. Friend, my bestest streamer friend. I miss hanging out with the stream. I'm just doing other stuff, but I do miss hanging out. I still watch your VODs and stuff sometimes. I haven't done it recently, but sometimes I'll still watch the VOD. Yeah, you did. I forgot about it. I don't even know how many is that. I don't really. Whatever. Subs or whatever. I'm just, as long as it's making people's games better, then I'm happy. Which, judging by Fallout 3 in New Vegas and Fallout 4 Tutorial, looks like I'm doing that job. So, as long as I'm helping people get the most out of their games, that's why I do it. That's why I do it. So that's all I care about. Because I don't like it's just a really handy way to disseminate information. Hot takes with white. It's a great way to help people. YouTube has the power to be a very beneficial if you use it right. And I like to think I'm trying to. I like to think I'm making an effort. I mean, half the reason I'm doing this stream is so that people like Scott can jump in and be like, hey, like I'm having a problem. Can we talk about it? And I'm like, yeah, man, let's talk about it. I may not be able to help, but I'll give you my best advice. Also, I feel like, Scott, if I haven't emphasized this enough already, you should still check your... Also, my buddy... Oh, is that another one? So Tiki is a real-life friend of mine, and he's also the leader of this faction I'm in Minecraft. He's the leader of our little... It's up a little bit. So, I may talk to him. Should probably tell him. Don't give out your social. Just in case. Just in case he decided to randomly type his social security number in the chat. Yeah, so my social security number, credit card information. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can read the chat, but he's like, oh yeah, here's my social security number, all this. It's I go get that slime. Haha, you can't get me. Oh, there we go. Hacks. I'm hacking. Isn't this, look at this PvP, or, oh. Look Look at this. Wow, what is that? What is the term? Mrs. Z, what's the term people use in Twitter? It's like Pog, right? Pog gameplay. Pog loot, right? That's a word. That's a word. Is it Pog? I think it's. I'm sure it's. I think I know what the kids are doing. I do. He said it. Yes, Pog slime fight for sure. Pog slime fight, absolutely. Pog slime. Ah, thank you. Oh wait, I don't know why. If you guys are watching, thank you. I like my shaders. No idea. You know. Oh come on, Mrs. E. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know. You try to tell me you haven't been playing Apex Legends and someone's like, you know, Poggers or Pog. Oh come on. Come on. That's a lie. I know for a fact you've been like, you get like a dub or something. I'm keeping an eye on you. Yeah, I should have told you guys I was streaming. I regret doing that because I'm kind of working on something and I don't really want people to know about it yet. Obviously Tiki knows about it, but I don't want like other people on the server. Poggers. I don't want other people on the server to know about it. So this is I've made a lot of streams. People are gonna stream snipe me now. Dude, I was watching a guy named he was playing Rust. What's his name? Spoon Kid. I was watching Spoon Kid play Rust, and dude, the stream snipers for him, dude, that's brutal. Oh no, baby zombie, just kind of. The people that stream snipe him, man, that I could not do that. I could not. That I don't know if you guys have like seen stream sniping like actually like happening to people, but it's brutal. That's like horrible. That would be. I mean, that would ruin the game. Like he has to leave servers and stuff because like people just like mess with him. That's horrible. I couldn't do that. I don't want that sort of notoriety. That does not sound fun. Am I out of sticks? Oh man, that... Yeah, I've got quite a bit of slime. I have an overreaction earlier in my stream where it's the biggest slime I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna make like a short video out of it. But I very very enthusiastically overreacted to seeing a giant slime, and there was a guy in the chat. He was telling me, he was like, "No, that's like a normal giant slime poggers." He's telling me, he's like, "No, that's normal. That's how big they normally are." I was like, "Oh, all right, I'll heck off then. I'll get out of here." Like, oh yeah, sure. It made me feel like a complete bonehead. Hey, Jay Patel, what's up? So making a slime farm, unintentionally, yes, but that was not what I set out to do. But unintentionally, yes, I am making a slime farm. I did not mean to make a slime farm. That is that is what has happened. So it's not what I planned on doing. No, I'm actually making a ravine. All of this that you see has been dug out by me. So I'm actually making a ravine. If it helps, when I try to launch the game and ask me if I... Yes, what? Yeah, you have to allow it to make changes. I'm sorry, Scott. I didn't realize. Yeah, you do. Yes, you need to, when that prompt pops up, yeah, you gotta click yes. You have to click yes. Otherwise it... Yeah, I don't... Oh! Never mind. Yeah, click yes. I'm glad that's working. That's correct. It should be doing that now. Because you're running it as an administrator. Yes, that's correct. Also, this is Minecraft. This stream, by the way, Tiki and... what was the name? Oh, Tiki and Thunder. Tiki and Thunder. The other the other part of the stream is it's also Fallout mod tech support. So, so I've been helping people with their Fallout mod and also talking about Fallout mods. It's a little bit of little column A, column B. You know? Variety. It's the variety stream. That's what it is. Oh, why? Why am I making a ravine? Because I think it's gonna be. No, Tiki. No, I'm not gonna help you with that. If your Fallout 4 is on fire, you should get a fire extinguisher. Probably what you. But yeah. So okay. So the why am I making a ravine? I'm making a ravine because I want to make a cool underground cave dwelling, or not cliff dwelling, like community. So like there's gonna be like this underground ravine, and then there's gonna be like cliff houses along it, and there's gonna be like water falling from the ceiling, and stuff like that, and lava, and you know all the natural ravine things that a natural ravine would have. But it's also gonna have like sandstone cliff structures. And I think it's going to be, because there's a desert. There's a big desert above this ravine. And an oasis. Which I showed a while ago, but I haven't showed recently. Down in a big cave. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's going to look really cool. It's all said and done. But I got to get there first. And then also, because my boss is here. Tiki. Boss. It also doubles as a resource collection for the oasis above ground. So like the slime, all the iron, all the coal, all the stone and different stones and stuff. So when we go to make like an arena, we'll have our pick of the litter when it comes to minerals and stuff. No volley. Thank you, T. I'm digging as fast as I can, man. Yeah, but the slimes are the big win. That's the big win from this mine so far. I got a bunch of iron, coal, and stone of different types, but slime, that's huge. Crack. That's big. Also Tiki, I checked out like the recent progress on the oasis. Man, looking good. I'm liking, I think the boat move, I think you're planning on moving the boat if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a good call. I don't know if that's true or not. I think if you're planning on moving the boat, I think it'd look better. I don't know what you're planning. I'm digging it, whatever it is. Tiki plan. I'm a fan of the Tiki plan. So yes, Jay, that's the story behind the ravine. If that answers it. Ooh, that's nice. So you are phone? Oh, hang on, I gotta take a phone call. Okay, so sorry, friends. Roommate was giving me an update on his situation. He's good. He was giving me. Apologize. I forgot how deep this thing is. I'm down here. Deep. I'm going deep. I've been watching too many Rust videos. Got all the Rust terms. That Spoon Kid. Yeah. Man, Tiki. Spoon Kid? That voice? That's an entertaining voice. That's a voice. Yours is too. I like Tiki's voice. But that is an entertaining voice right there. Spoon Kid voice. In my humble opinion. Oh, don't be modest. You can't fool me. You know you haven't it. You know you've got it. This isn't news. Modest was cute for a little while, but now you know. Now you know. So you can't hide it. What's up, bro? Use brain power for a second. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Oh, running out of inventory space. Yes, you do. You can play. You can pretend. Tiki's got a great voice. Get a chance. Check out Big Tiki TV on Twitch. Check that out. You'll know. You'll see what I'm talking. If you're Big Tiki TV, Twitch, good voice. That's an entertainment. Okay. I knew I had more iron. Bro. There's a witch, Tiki, living near me, and I don't like it. I'm gonna point that out. Hey Scott, did you ever? How's it? You good? Are you okay? Did you get it resolved? Let me know. Let me know if you're struggling. Sorry for that. The witch? Yeah, man, I know. I don't. Oh, what the hell? What the flip? That was so quick. Dude, that was such a quick spawn. I was gone for like a second. Well, I guess it kind of helped me. I'm sorry. It's because you're listening to this channel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you heard my reaction. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, the creeper blew up near me. Because apparently I'm bad at this game. Apparently, I definitely. That was so quick, though. Like... Well, okay, look. If I use a shield, then I can't hold torches in my other hand, right? I'm not out here. I'm out here to not hunt. Like, I came down here to escape having to deal with monsters. In reality, I've brought myself closer to them. I gotta have torches, okay? I have torches. Oh, I see. This is a cave. There's no natural light, right? I can't use a shield if I want to be able to see. Okay? I didn't invent these rules. We're just a part of it. The way the world crumbles. This is looking good. I'm very happy with how this is doing, by the way. Very happy. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. Oh, Tiki, do you want to talk about, well, Tiki, do you want to voice chat? If not, it's okay. But if you want to voice chat, I'd like to talk to you about the, the arena. What our plans are for the arena. I don't feel like we should discuss that as a group. You wanna? I'll hit you up on.
Yo.
Hey man.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay, so the arena. What are you thinking?
The arena. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I know you got something cooking up there.
Yes. Haven't really put much thought into it actually.
Really? Oh, man, after he told you, I was watching the VOD, and after he told you that we were gonna host it the first round, I was like, oh crap, we kind of gotta jump on it.
I know. Well, when is this all going down?
Next week is what he said in your VOD.
Like this next week? Like
no, like a week from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Still tired. I think we could build something.
Well, I know.
I know.
We can build it. We should just probably. What is it?
Okay. I don't rightfully know yet if I'm gonna be.
I have
honest.
One suggestion.
All right.
One idea.
Sure. What's up?
A suspended arena in the middle of the ravine, a floating picture like a dome arena floating in the middle of this. That the contestants enter by falling through the lake at the top into a waterfall into the arena, and then it's like suspended, and we can all like stand around it at different heights, and it's glass dome.
Whoa, wait. All right, back that up. That was like a billion ideas. All right, so
that was one idea.
No. I'm interested. It's suspended in the air, right?
Yeah, so it's not literally floating, but it's got like picture like a sphere. Okay, if you're looking at the stream, picture like a sphere floating in the middle, and Chad, help me out if you got it, any better at it. Picture like a sphere floating in the middle of the two zombies. Picture like a sphere suspended, floating in the middle of this, but then connected to the walls and to the ceiling by like bridges, like walkways and stuff like that, right? But it's like basically floating in the middle of this, and then there's two holes in the ceiling where the lake is, and you fall through those holes and you're in the arena. And like that's how you enter the arena, and then the waterfalls close, and then the arena's sealed. Contestants are in the arena. Okay. Hey Chris, welcome back, man. And the contestants are in the arena. Okay. And then that way, everybody else is watching it outside the stadium. The dome. It's a glass dome, and you've got the different, because of the walls and stuff. You can have like stands, and you can surround it, and it can be, and watch it from different heights. That is an option, or we could build it above ground. That was one idea I had.
I mean, I really have nothing right now, so I'm
open. I'll let you think on it.
I'm open for suggestions, but I agree we have to start working on that soon.
Yeah,
just like
Chris is right. Earthquake dome.
The earthquake dome.
Chris has got a point.
What is the earthquake dome? Is that a thing I can look up?
That's what I'm describing.
I know, but what is the earthquake dome? Like, is that a thing in real life, or?
Oh, I don't think it's a thing in real life. I thought he was just like naming it. I don't know. Is that a thing in real life?
I don't know.
Might be worth investing.
Oh, he might be thinking that it's in that thing you're making right now.
Oh, I get that. Chris is right. If it's above ground, it would be Thunderdome.
Oh,
it's below ground. That's an earthquake.
I do like it. What? Maybe I was thinking it was like you know how jungle ruins, they have like those cobblestone structures. Maybe something.
Jungle what?
Jungle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jungle ruins.
Oh,
like in Minecraft. Like they have the temples and stuff. I don't know. Maybe do something like that. I don't know.
A jungle themed would be cool. I like that idea.
Here's the thing, though. I would like to get this oasis like at least the trees in, so it looks like a proper oasis.
Right. Yeah, we gotta do that first. We gotta finish the oasis first. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think you're right about that part.
Yeah. I don't know, but I agree that it's on my mind, the PvP arena.
Yeah. I think it should be if it's not already.
Bro, you found a slime chunk. That is huge.
Dude, I know.
That is absolutely huge right now.
The slime chunk's big. Big plays. Big plays.
Now we actually have a resource we can, like, make a profit off of.
Chris, I'm glad we have a similar sense of humor, man. But no, not really a graceland. We're building an oasis in the middle of a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is wondering if... Not really graceland. Oasis in the middle.
Graceland.
It's coming along very well. I'll show you the progress. You weren't here when I showed it off earlier. I'll show you the progress. I think it's coming along very nice.
Listen, it looks terrible without all the greenery, right? But it's coming along. True.
Yeah, no, it's definitely coming along. Oh, hey, did the other guy leave the faction? I forget his name. Jade? Did Jade leave the faction?
I don't know. I saw like the Dynamap picture, and it showed him with Thunder.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Thunder's here. Thunder, are you and Jade in a faction now? Jade used to be in our faction, and I don't know if he, like... It's fine. I don't know. I don't know if we should expect to see him around or not. You know the answer to that, Jade? Are you listening? Jade is...
Thunder.
Thunder, is Jade in your faction?
You know, I won't blame him.
Yes.
I don't blame him, but, you know, he did help out a lot.
No, he really did. I'm not blaming him at all. He helped out. I mean...
We don't really have nothing going on right now.
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. I gotta finish this stupid oasis. Otherwise, people are just gonna keep leaving.
Well, hey, you know, one way to look at it, right, is even though there are people, you know, they're joining other factions or whatever, that's clientele. That's a client base.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
I would prefer if they stayed here. Did he take his bed? He didn't take his bed back.
No, he didn't take it. I've been using it.
Oh, all right, free bed, huh?
I've been using his bed.
That's okay. I'm not holding it against him.
You're not far off, Chris. You're not far off. It's kind of like it's a mercenary thing. So it's like, oh, you know what it is, Chris? It's Chris is a big Fall Guy. Basically, if we put the arena underground, Chris, it becomes that place from New Vegas. I forget the name, wasn't it? The Thorn. It becomes the Thorn from Fallout New Vegas. You know what I'm talking about, Tiki?
Yeah, the Thorn. It's in, isn't it? Yeah, I forget what. It's near.
It's near the city. It's near New Vegas.
It's not Freeside. It's that one little town that's like blocked off.
Not Prim. It's not. It's
no, not Prim. It's
West Side.
It's West Side. Is it West Side?
Yeah, I think it's West Side. That's what you're talking about.
With the Thorn, with the two guys playing checkers outside.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, you're on it. You go.
Yeah, I know my Fallout.
Dude, I don't know. Do we call it? We could put an underground dome, call it the Thorn. That's not a bad idea.
No one will know.
That's not a bad idea. But then the cool thing about that is, if we ever get to the point where like, free lets us like buy animal spawn eggs, or if we ever just if creature spawn eggs, if we ever have a farm. Or if we get the thing where we can pick up mob spawners, then we could host like beast fights, you know, like in the actual Thorn.
He said, I don't think they're gonna be putting that in. They don't.
You don't think so?
They were talking about it being too OP or whatever, because
pick up mob spawners.
Yeah,
I could see that.
Because the Arrow from Amalisen or whatever was suggesting that, and then Brian was like, no, I figure that'd be a little too OP.
Yeah, no, I can totally see how it would be.
Personally,
I also...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was, I don't know if you saw it, but I put in the suggestions in the Discord, I put in a zipline mod.
Fine. I never.
Like you can make zip lines.
Uh-huh.
If you check the suggestions in the Discord, you'll see it. You can make zip lines and like use them, and like rope bridges and stuff like that. Pretty cool.
Okay, I've never seen anybody suggest that at all. It's pretty cool. It would come in handy since we're gonna live in a jungle.
I think it'd be really cool to have like can you imagine like if we were like, I don't know, attacking somebody's like village or something, and then we're just like on a hill and we just like shoot zip lines over. It's a bow. Like you literally shoot like an arrow with a rope.
Wait, that's kind of sick though. See,
that's what I'm saying.
See, okay, but we can't like destroy things in there. We can only kill them if we.
I know, but we could get in. That's how we could get in.
No, I know. I just I don't know. It's like we're like kind of gimped in our PvP stuff, you know?
Right.
Like you can't like take things, or you can't break things either. You can just kill people.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. I don't know. I'm go back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's fine. I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna be PvPing anytime soon. But like, I don't know what this here now is kind of like lackluster for me.
Right. But I think that's where the arena will help with that. It'll sate our
yeah
combat.
True, very true. Damn, that sucks. It's a bummer about Jade.
Yeah, it's a bummer about Jade. Dude, Tiki, are you seeing the stream? This is looking good.
Pretty well, okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie. I took a little trip down there because I was low on iron, and the progress you have made is kind of insane.
I knew I was missing some iron. You can check the VOD, baby. I was in here. I was like, dude, I swear I'm missing some iron.
Check the VOD. I took half. Check the VOD. Yeah, I took some iron because I was running low.
That's fine.
But
that's fine. That's what it's here for. I mean, I'm gonna bring it up there anyway.
Figured. You carved like a literal cavern down there. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's going, dude. It's actually, I'm almost done with the. Like, I don't have a lot left of the like before I start building structures. I have a lot to go, which is wild to me. Damn it, dude! Now I got spiders and shit crawling all over the place. Cavern's too big. Tiki, it's too big.
There's a lot of creatures that want to make it their home.
I know, man. And you know what? All slimes welcome. All slimes welcome.
Yeah, no, slimes can stay.
I've been killing Endermen too. I got an Ender Pearl. I got 11 slime balls.
Nice. Maybe we can.
What do you like to use slime for? I like to use it for pistons. But...
well, I like it for leads, making leads, and that's about it, really. I can't think of what else I use it for.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just remember leads being a big one. I use them all the time.
Yeah, leads are big. I guess, can you reuse leads? Like, once you detach it from an animal...
You could keep using it, like, indefinitely.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's slime blocks. You can use them for slime blocks, too. But
Hi, Innate. I don't know you, but... Yeah, slime blocks. Wait, what are slime blocks? Oh, like redstone stuff?
Like, literal blocks of slime. You can bounce on them.
Right.
I mean, I don't know if there's a practical use for them, but I just like making them.
You like being able to bounce around?
Just bouncing around, you know.
Yeah, just chilling.
You ever just bounce?
Bouncing. You know that song, please?
No, I don't. Sorry, Boomer.
Bouncing. I'm about to throw a couple thousand. 5, 10s, 20s. Work your way up to them. It's just bouncing. Come on, you don't know that song? I know you know that song.
I do not know that.
Demonetized.
What? I do not know that song.
Oh, a classic. It's an American classic. It's Shakespeare of our time.
Oh God. Leave Shakespeare out of this.
Yeah. No, Shakespeare does not like it. Alright. Also, like this cavern itself is not the best in terms of like ore and resources, but nearby there's plenty of great caves and stuff that I haven't finished exploring.
Yeah, no, well, I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good too. Got it.
We're just kind of behind, that's all.
Worried, but I ain't worried.
I mean, if we're gonna lose members over it, I'm a little bit worried now. Ain't no big deal. Well, you know, at least he helped. At least he helped.
I don't think
with the
I'm not
grass.
so sure that that's the reason he decided to leave.
I don't know.
I don't think that's the reason.
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to do the grunt work.
Thunder's here. I'm sure Thunder can attest. I'm sure they're probably, you know, they're friends, they're homies. He wanted to be in his friend's face. I ain't bothered by it.
Oh, no. Or maybe, I don't know.
That's where I'm choosing to stand on the issue.
Not gonna worry about it. It's all good.
All water into the bridge. You like the tunes? I don't think they're as good as yours.
Huh? The what?
Oh, you're right. You're not watching. You don't have the stream.
I have the stream. I have it muted because I don't want to listen to myself.
Well, previously, the music that I had in the background, could you hear it? And also, did you like it?
I don't know if I could hear. I could have hear. I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? Oh, crap. You wait. Anybody in the chat, Chris, if you're still here, can you hear the music?
I hear it now.
Or, oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
That's like it's like a chill. Whatever. I don't even know how to explain it.
Cafe BGM, great channel.
Oh.
Really appreciate what they do. Yeah, good stuff. Highly recommend. So, Tiki.
Yes.
When we gonna play some pirates, man?
Some Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, we're gonna pirate some boats, man.
I would love to. I don't know. I'm kind of like. I feel like I'm on like this crunch period with this stupid Oasis. So I've been like spending all my time just working on this thing.
I feel you.
I would like to do it soon. I'm actually.
Yeah, I'll do it whenever.
Well, I don't want to delay. I don't want to delay it, but it's like it. You're right. It's been a hot minute since I last suggested it.
You can change your mind. I'm not holding you.
No, because I want to play it. That's the thing.
Okay.
I want to.
Well then, yeah. I mean, it might be good to take a little break from Minecraft every now and again, so that we don't get burnt out on it.
No, man, because we gotta make that stupid arena.
Hey, I don't think
it's not gonna be stupid. It's not stupid, but I gotta make it.
What is this? You gotta help, man. And
No.
your cat's supposed to join us too.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I need like.
Did she get? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, man. How was the rec room experience last night? I forgot to ask
I forgot to mention it. Yeah, the rec room was pretty fun actually.
Did you enjoy it? Okay.
Yeah. We were. It was extra thick.
Yeah, 2 C's.
So it was fun. It's kind of reminds me of VR chat a little bit, but without all the anime girls.
Right.
And the games we were playing mostly parkour. Parkour is pretty fun.
What is that? I don't even know.
Parkour, it's like when you do like a bunch of obstacles, like jumping obstacles. You climb.
Oh, there's like a whole thing set up. That's pretty cool. Actually.
I guess so. I don't know. I never played it before, but
that does sound fun.
That was fun, and we were playing. I was playing with her and her boyfriend, so they were pretty fun. Actually, the rec room was thick.
I don't know if that's somebody who was actually there or if that's somebody.
Nah, I doubt it. He's just saying it's extra thick.
Rec Room. Do you know what Rec Room is, Aries? I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but if you have VR, I recommend you check it out. Anyway.
How could he call?
Yeah. Also, hello.
How could he call it thick if he didn't know what it was?
I'm supposed. Yeah. I mean, you have to be an expert in order to call something thick. You can't just say something is thick without knowing for a fact.
Oh, he knows
thickness.
I could tell by the I could tell by the confidence in his writing.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. So it was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun.
That's awesome.
It was kind of weird. I don't really get the dorm life aspect of it, but
yeah, I think to be honest with you, I think it's a game that is designed. Aries, well, you seemed confident. You sold us, Aries. It's a game that was I think developed primarily with children in mind. So it's that whole to them that whole dorm to kids. I'd imagine the whole dorm. College, that's super, that's cool, right? That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think that was the driving motivation. I will say I like the concept though. Not necessarily the theme, but the concept of having a hub space that everybody goes to, and then you can branch off into these private spaces, and it's like a room focused thing.
Right.
I do like that concept. The theming's whatever, but the concept itself is
so that's what we were just playing a bunch of random games. That weeb life.
No, Aries, not. That's not what Rec Room is. I don't really like VR chat because I'm not into the whole anime thing, and that's just for whatever reason. That's a big part of the culture of VR chat. I don't know why. But Rec Room is if VR chat wasn't about anime girls, basically. Is that an accurate assessment, Tiki?
Yeah. I mean, you can't be an anime girl in that game if you wanted to. So,
right.
I mean, you could be a girl if you wanted, but not an anime girl.
Right. Aries, I don't want to limit you to discussing Minecraft or whatever. If you're here for Fallout stuff, let me know. Happy to help you with Fallout stuff. I'm just playing Minecraft while talking about random things.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help, let me know. At this point, I've become the YouTube channel that people go to when they need help with their video game. So I just kind of expect that,
Just want to point out that I could also help you with your Fallout modding needs. I know everything about it. Modded for 5 years. So,
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Wait, which game? 4? No, there's no way.
No, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Yeah, all of them.
And the Fallout 3 modding scene is unfortunate because it could be better, but the tools just aren't there for it. Fallout 3 could be great.
That's why we're looking for a real go-getter to help revive the Fallout 3.
Fallout. Get out of here with that. I don't need that. Don't tell me that.
The Fallout 3.
Don't get out of here.
To revive the Fallout 3 modding scene.
Yeah, that's fine, Aries. You're more than welcome to do that. If you want to if you're sticking around for the Pog Minecraft gameplay and lounge music, then for sure, I welcome that. But if you also want help modding Fallout, you can ask questions. But yeah, I am just playing Minecraft and listening to jazz music. So you've accurately assessed the stream. Anyway, that's cool. I actually didn't know you were big into mods for Fallout 3. I knew you got into Fallout New Vegas a bit.
All right, listen. I can't go on with the charade anymore. I was lying.
The whole time? I knew it, dude. I was like,
I know.
No way.
Nothing. I'm only a mod user, not a mod maker. I told you I tried getting into modding. I can't.
You'd be good at it.
I can't work the. I just don't like using the creation kit. It's terrible.
That's fine, but what you should be involved in the aspects of modding that don't focus on using the creation kit. You can be art.
I'm not a good artist.
You don't have to be a good.
so I can make a little stick man. They'll accept me.
Well, I mean, in the right context, yeah. I mean, you can't, if you're gonna replace, I mean, actually, honestly, I bet people would download a mod that's replace character model with stickman. They probably think that's hilarious.
That's like, well, in the right context. That's like saying, can I be a nuclear physicist? Well, in the right context, you could be, but
yeah, in a D&D game. Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, look, all art, if applied in the
Yes,
right way.
yes, I know. Everyone's given me the speech before. I am not an artist, though. I am, if anything, I'm a Photoshop whiz kid. That's it.
That's more important than being an artist when it comes to
No,
modding.
no, no, no. Oh my.
No one wants like no one needs
No one wants
Picasso.
actual artwork, you know, concept art. That goes out the window. They want photoshopped pictures stitched together. I get it.
I don't know, man. I don't think so. Photoshop is used in a variety of ways, not just for making.
I don't know how the hell people draw in it. I just think it's not good for drawing.
What do you use to draw? Or you don't draw. You just.
Oh, I mean, I don't. Well, okay. If I were to draw, I use Sketchbook Pro.
That's right. That's what you did. Oh, so Tiki, by the way, Chris and Aries. Tiki made a diagram for the Oasis, and if I had the capability in my stream setup to like show you different things other than Minecraft, I would. But I'm obviously the most professional streamer out there, so I totally just, it's because like my stream deck, just the buttons are like the macros and and the macaroni. I don't know.
This macaroni is spilling everywhere. You see. Are you? What are you using? Are you using Action?
Action.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I did was when I set up Action to stream, I pointed it to just the game executable, which is great for resource intensity purposes. But if I wanted to show other people stuff, I would have pointed it to the desktop.
Yeah. That's okay. You don't need to see it.
Are you? Chris, are you referring to Tiki? Do you need to recruit Tiki? Are you trying to get Tiki to make you a stickman player race? I don't think.
Wait.
I don't think.
Wait a minute.
I don't think he's available. I don't think he's available for that.
Wait a minute. Oh, look who joins.
Oh,
I see.
You got some nerve showing up here.
No. He can do whatever he wants.
Our buddies. Jaden.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Well,
see,
okay, that makes sense.
Oh, who are you recruiting? You lost me, Chris. I'm sorry, buddy.
Me, right? Me. Right here.
I said no.
No.
I don't know. I lost track of the conversation. Chris, you're going to need an explanation for me.
Chris?
I'm sorry.
That...
Photoshop is for memes. Aries right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It can be used
well, okay, it's not for super... It's not always for memes. I've photoshopped some like emotes for if you look on Poke's stream. Oh no, if
channel banner.
Oh, the channel banner, true. If you guys check out the channel banner, I made that in Photoshop. I mean, it's not the
this is the artist. This is the guy. You're like, if you're like, wow, man, White Collar really stepped up his channel art game. That looks really good. No, I did not. Tiki out of the blue was like, hey, I want to update your channel banner. It looks like garbage. I was like, yes, it does. I would appreciate that.
Okay, yes, it did look like garbage. I mean,
it did look like hot. It looked like hot doo-doo. I made a scene in-game in Fallout 4, took a screenshot, and cropped it to be the channel banner. Yeah, it was hot doo-doo.
Oh, okay, well, I mean...
Spicy garbage.
You didn't have to put yourself down like that, but alright.
I'm being honest. Let's not put myself down. That's honesty.
That banner,
myself down,
that banner does look pretty good. I mean, it's not.
It does.
I mean, it's not the best, but it looks pretty good.
Dude, it looks so good. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, just gotta get.
Yeah, the delay is good. Those who have recruiting, those who have the extra. Yes, you gotta have thick cheeks. That's imperative. Be recruited.
Me, not an artist, lies. Listen, okay, I don't consider Photoshop like a huge art thing. Like, you know, I don't like you don't look into a museum and go, "Oh, damn, that guy must have photoshopped this together." No, it's for like, I don't know. It's like photo manipulation doesn't seem like art to me.
I think it's because it's not used in that way. I think that's not because it can't. Like, say you took pictures, right? Say you took a bunch of the images yourself and then you manipulated them to make some new thing in Photoshop, right? That is art in and of itself.
I know, but it just doesn't feel like art, you know? That's what gets me. Don't feel like art.
Well, when you post something in an art gallery and people are like, yeah, $3 million for Photoshop collage.
I mean, people are fucking putting bananas on walls, so I guess I could. I guess the definition of art is changing every day.
Absolutely, man. I'm telling you. Video. I mean, look. That's. I'm not comparing. I'm not going to compare video games to.
Video game. Oh, okay. So are video games art then?
100%, 10,000%. Anybody who disagrees.
Oh my. So you think Minecraft is a work of art?
Absolutely. Are you seeing this? Look at my screen. Tell me that. Well, not bad example. Okay.
Well, you can't. That's cheating. That's cheating because you're using using like shaders and shit.
So why is that cheating?
I'm talking Minecraft because somebody went, "Oh man, default Minecraft looks kind of like Dookie. Here, let me spice it a little bit."
Dude, whatever. I'll prove you wrong right now. Well, all right, hold on. All right, stream. We're about to make a point.
Uh-oh.
Homeboy McGee thinks default Minecraft doesn't look
what did I
good.
get myself
Whatever. Or isn't art. Whatever. What am I doing?
If Picasso looked at Minecraft and someone asked him, "Is this art?" What do you think he would say? Uh-oh, he's here. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I'll show you. Dude, I'm liking what you're doing with the boat. Looks good.
Thanks.
I'm explaining myself.
Oh boy, here we go. What did I get myself into here?
Resource packs. Bolts. Load.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Please call me.
Bro, the shaders look beautiful on this Oasis.
He does want to use you. 1 second.
What?
Settings.
Hey, I gotta read this chat.
He does want to recruit you.
For what? Oh boy.
Shader.
Listen, I'm not the best Photoshop artist, so I just throw that out there. I am a intermediate user.
Look at that.
Not beginner.
That isn't art. Screw off. That's not art.
Hang on.
Look at that.
Hang on.
Look at the stream.
I'm looking at this.
Turn off
F1.
Get the heck out of here.
Wait, hang on. Waiting for a delay.
That's gorgeous. Chat, come on.
I don't know. Your texture pack does not make it look gorgeous. Just
this is default. This is vanilla.
That is not vanilla. Well, your grass is different. Your grass is different. The water is like a murky brown. The sky is like a dull blue.
Wait. Default look and feel of Minecraft. That's what's running right now.
You have Epic Adventures on by Toby.
Yeah, but no, I know, but I put the default up.
It's not default if you have a texture pack on.
But I thought I moved it. I did the thing.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to prove something to me? Invented the look that Minecraft copied. True. So you're saying Picasso was a hack?
Oh, there we go. Is this right?
Hang on. Delay.
Come on. All right, now get the heck out of here. That's
okay. Yes. Art.
That's beautiful.
Is this art?
I've seen art that looks worse than this.
Is this art? I feel like this is. It's just blocks on a screen. not really art.
Nah, man, it's art. It absolutely is. No, it's not. It also, if we're also judging it based entirely just on the visuals right now. What about the sound effects? What about the music? Minecraft music?
Minecraft music is real good. I don't know.
I'm with you, Chris. I get what you're saying. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're saying.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I guess it's art. No, it's art when someone takes it and like uses it for their own devices. Then it's art. Like we're making something out of the tools they're giving us. That's art.
So are you saying art? Are you saying Minecraft cheeks are art? Thank you. Look at him.
What's this guy's problem with cheeks?
I don't think he has a problem. I think he has a solution.
Yeah, let me just throw that up there. Minecraft, not safe for work images, art, pure art.
Yeah,
Mwah.
Reported.
Chef's kiss. Now that's true art.
No, look, art is subjective, right? So if it can be interpreted as art, then it is, in fact, art.
Okay, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I don't think it's that art. I don't think it's much art.
You can disagree.
Feels like
wrong, but you can
disagree.
disagree.
It feels more like a toy. Like we're playing at a toy right now.
It's an interactive form of art. Art can be interactive. Movies are that way.
Well, then I mean, are movies art?
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna say yes for that though.
Yeah, of course they are. Citizen Kane.
That's art.
Yeah. I would argue so is like a Marvel movie.
Citizen Kane has story, characters, you know, a plot line. Minecraft doesn't really have that.
That's not true at all. We are the characters. The plot line is the world that we inhabit and what we make of it. The plot line is dynamic.
Yeah, but we have to come up with that plot line. It's not like the plot line is. It's a toy. Minecraft's a toy.
I disagree. Well, I mean, it is also a toy.
Absolutely.
Toys can be art too. Handmade dolls, those things can be gorgeous. They can also be creepy, but they can be gorgeous.
That's what I'm saying, Aries. Minecraft has like, well, okay, I guess the end credits, whatever that dialogue is at the end, that's some sort of plot line, but he just stuck it in there just so he can release the game.
No, look, man, Minecraft's story is what you make it.
No, like there's actually some lore at the end of the game when you beat it.
Yes, there is. Yes, that too. And that's part of it. There's a framework.
So it's a toy. It's a toy. If I have to come up with a story, it's a toy.
It's both. It's both. You can have both. I don't know why it has to be one thing or another. Why the division? Why the divisiveness? It can be both.
I guess you're right.
What, a thing can't be two things? Can a refrigerator not chill food and also store, you know, other things? It can be two things.
I guess you're right. I don't know. I'm just giving you my reason as to why I don't think it's art. Minecraft ain't art.
Are you saying no video game is art, or are you saying just Minecraft specifically?
Some video games are I would say art.
I disagree.
I would say some are, because some are like...
I'm saying all video games.
No.
That's my argument.
So, like, shitty Flash games are art.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right.
Someone hand drew those pixels with their hand.
Yeah, but that's... no, I would... we're saying the game, not the game assets. We're saying the game is art.
What is the game made of? It's assets.
Assets. True.
So?
No, but it's just...
What? Can
assets assets on the screen. No, that's it.
Yeah, so what you're saying... So then your argument then is that video games are art as long as you disassemble the game into its components?
No, I already told you what I already... story, characters, plot. That's...
Which Flash games have. Sometimes. Depends on the game. I think they contain all elements of that. I think Flappy Bird is art. Flappy Bird changed culture.
Flappy Bird is not art. It's a toy.
I think you have a. I think you're limiting. I think you're narrowing your scope of what art can be.
It's a toy. The toy.
I think toys can be art.
It's a toy for people to engage with. That's it. It's not art.
People can find meaning in the stuff that they.
So you're saying someone out there has a deep, meaningful, like they look at Flappy Bird and they think, man.
I don't know for a fact, but I'm saying it's possible.
There's no way. There's no way you can look at Flappy Bird and think of it on a deep level like that.
Have you polled every single person who's ever played Flappy Bird to ask them about it?
There's no way. Why would...
Just because you can't fathom it doesn't mean it's impossible. I can't fathom murdering somebody, but people do it all the time.
Yeah, I totally haven't murdered anyone. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I look at Flappy Bird and I think, oh, it's just a toy. There's no like real substance to it. You're just dodging pipes. That's it. I can see. Some
people might say the same thing about. So okay, what about paintings then? There's no substance to paintings. It's literally two-dimensional.
Substance to paintings. The artist took the time. He thought of the concept. Chose the colors he wanted.
So are you saying then that art is based on intent? Is that what you're going to do? So if someone intends for something to be an artistic expression, then it becomes...
Well, I could tell you something. That guy who made Flappy Bird didn't go, man, this is one great artistic... this is one artistic accomplishment in my life. He said, no, what game can I make so I can make a quick buck off of it?
Do you know... I mean, do you know that? Did you ask him?
Bro! That's a fatty F in the chat. Wait, I'm about to see it on stream. Here we go. Whoa! Oh my God!
What?
Ooh.
Dude!
Yikes!
What? Bro!
Yeah.
I'm not even...
Okay, I don't even know what to say right now.
I'm glad that was recorded. Dude, what?
Don't clip that. Oh, we're on YouTube.
There have been moments in this stream that I want to turn into standalone videos, so I might do that.
But
what?
You mined a block from under you and fell.
No, but like...
Yes.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to get the loot back. Luckily, I don't know how much...
Oh, bro.
Look at this!
There's no loot left. There's no loot.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. But look at this. Look at where that block is. What? But, like... What?
Oh, wow.
Dude! Luckily I've been using Rust terms. Like I've been like repoing stuff, but I lost all the wood. Damn.
Yeah, you lost your armor? I
lost armor, wood. I only had I didn't have a lot of iron.
Oh,
I literally just made an iron deposit.
Nice.
Like,
well, it's dangerous. It's dangerous in there. You gotta be careful.
But this wasn't like negligence, okay? Look at that. That's not negligence. That over there is deeper than that right there.
That's what happens in the Minecraft caves. Things look deceiving.
I gotta come back up now, by the way. Bro. Getting what? Really?
Big old fatty F.
I'm with Chris on this. I think there is artistic value in Flappy Bird. I'm not saying that the creator, I don't know, but I'm not saying that the creator intended to use Flappy Bird to make an artistic statement. He could have. He could have used it to make an expression about the endless nature of society or something like that. He could have made. He could have. There could.
But
be
he
an
did
artistic
it. But he
interpretation
did it.
could be
He said, "I would need a quick buck. Here's a thing that I whipped up."
What if someone yeah, I still don't know that. What if someone derived?
I know it.
You asked him.
Why do I have to ask him? I just know.
You're assuming someone's intent.
So
I think that's
so.
fallacious.
But then that would be like me saying, Picasso thought this, and this. Well, did you ask him? Did you?
Yeah, that's exactly. You're assuming you're going to try to assume Picasso's intent with his artistic. I think.
I mean, what's the point of making assumptions if I have to ask him?
Look, man. This is my point. I'm saying art isn't about intent. I'm saying art is about derived.
And the derived meaning is for Flappy Birds?
It's subjective. What? It's subjective. To me, Flappy Bird can be seen as an expression about the endless and cyclical nature of society. It can be seen as But
it's not. That's just your opinion.
Right, exactly. So that's like me saying I look at Starry Night, I get nothing out of it. I don't get any meaning. I don't get any derived meaning from Starry Night. Yet it's one of the most valuable pieces of art that's ever been created. But I don't derive any meaning from it. I'm saying art is subjective, and therefore video games can have artistic expression and artistic meaning. I'm saying art is not about intent. Do you look at Starry Night and do you get some sort of?
I look at Starry Night and I think, wow, look at the passion he did behind this project.
So the meaning that you're deriving from it then is you see the hard work he put into it, and that is inspiring to you? Is that where you're going with this?
Because it's Starry Night. And then I look at Flappy Birds, I'm like, oh, he just whipped up something real quick and then shat it out in the Play Store.
How long it took him to make that game? You have no idea.
That's true, because I'm making my own assumption. But I can tell. But I make that assumption based on what I see in the work. I look at Starry Night and I think,
so
wow.
Then it becomes subjective. Your value on art is how much work you think someone put into it. It's subjective. You think someone put a little bit of effort. I think someone put a lot of effort.
The Flappy Birds, he didn't put a lot of effort into it.
I think someone put a lot of effort into. I think Notch put a lot of effort into making Minecraft.
I will agree with that.
All right, well then.
But I don't think it's art. I don't think it's art. I think it's a toy.
You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting.
Am I contradicting myself? I agree. He put.
I guarantee you, Notch put more time into art than Van Gogh or Picasso did in creating Starry Night. 100%. 100%. 100%. It took more time to develop Minecraft than it took for one man to develop Minecraft.
Well, of course,
one guy to make a.
Of course, it took longer to code a game than to paint a painting. Of course. Not arguing that. But it's not art. I don't think it's art. It's a toy. We're literally playing the toy right now.
Well, you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself.
You are. You said that you agreed that your derivation of artistic value was based on how much effort someone put into it.
True. But they're two different. They're two different mediums, though. If we were comparing Minecraft to Flappy Birds, then yeah, I would think Notch put more effort than Flappy Birds. But you're comparing a painting to a video game, which are two different things.
Right. Can they not both be forms of art? Can art not take multiple mediums?
Yeah, but
oil on canvas is very different from, watercolor on.
But that's the same medium. That's the same. That's still painting. We're comparing.
What about drawing? What about pencil on paper?
You're comparing art to video games, like programming. That's different.
Which I'm saying is art, dude. He had to draw the assets for that. This is pixel art.
Okay, he shat out some pixels and called it art.
I think you're dramatically devaluing the effort it takes to make a.
I
I don't
not.
think you know what it takes to make a video
I
game.
am not. Well, maybe if it came to Flappy Birds, maybe a little. Yeah, not Minecraft. I'm not saying, oh, I can make this game faster than he did. I'm just saying I don't think it's.
I know you can.
My original point is, it's not art. I don't think it's art. I think it's a sandbox. I think it's a toy.
Well then, my friend, I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to agree.
I respect that.
And I also feel bad that you can't derive artistic meaning from something that you spend so much time engaging with. I think that's
I
unfortunate.
think the art comes from the people, not from the game itself.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Your belief is that art comes from what the artist into. I'm so sorry, by the way, chat, that we have just been.
Whoops!
I kind of forgot I was streaming there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, you're saying that art is based on, I don't know, the intent of the artist, which you're kind of waffling on.
It wasn't like my main point, but it's like a side point.
I have a question.
Yes.
Let's say hypothetically, the copies of games like Minecraft and Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and different things, so on and so forth, become preserved in museums, and people can play them at like stations in like museums. You know, this was, you know, whatever. They become preserved in museums, and then the original copies of the game and so on and so forth, and they become valued at like millions of dollars. People are like, man, if you owned an original CD of Fallout 1, it's like millions of dollars. It's like one of the, you know, does that change its artistic interpretation?
Well, first of all, it's not gonna happen. Second of all,
I don't know that. You predict.
We don't got them now. Huh? We don't got super.
No, I'm not. I said hypothetically.
Okay. Hypothetically, if it happens.
Yeah.
I think they're treated more as cultural milestones than art. How about that?
Or cultural. Okay.
So cultural milestones. I do think of video games as cultural milestones.
Let's say they're in the. Let's say someone one day, whatever. Let's say they're like they're down the hall from Van Goghs and Rembrandts, and let's say they're just the next exhibit over. They're in the same building under the same roof, worth almost equivalent amounts of money, if not more. Still just a cultural milestone, just something cool someone did one day. Isn't that what a painting is?
Well, it's also different because a video game is sometimes not made by one person. Rarely.
No.
Rarely
very rarely. Rarely they're made by one person. I don't. Is that I?
It's in a museum.
Movies are almost never made. Music is almost never made. By
and yet we don't have movies. We have props from movies, but we don't have movies in a museum.
No. But you're saying movies are artistic, no? Or can be, rather?
They can.
Citizen Kane wasn't made by one person.
Not
even remotely close.
I don't.
Neither. Music is almost never. I might go as far as say that there is never just one person who produces a form of music and it be considered. No, that's not true. Like very indie artists, but the big names.
That's the thing. How come we don't? How in this hypothetical is there music? Are music certain types of music in this museum, or certain types of movies in this museum? How come video games? I know it's a hypothetical. I know it's a hypothetical.
Forget about the hypothetical. Fuck the hypothetical. I'm sorry. Frick the hypothetical.
Oh my god! I thought this was a PG stream. Reported.
It's not, dude. What am I doing? We gotta quit talking. I keep forgetting what I'm. All right, I'm sorry, Chris. We talk everybody's ears off, dude.
All right.
I'm out of this.
We'll discuss this some other time. Sorry.
No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun too. I'm sorry they're not, but I'm having fun. So no, hear me out, or not hear me out, but can I borrow this? Can I take some oak planks from the chest?
Yeah, go for it.
But like music isn't made by one person.
Well, okay, many mediums are not made by one person. I agree, but like music isn't like I don't even know. I don't even know how to justify it. I'm just like
So is the only form of art to you paintings? Is that
no,
like...
because I think movies and I think music is somewhat art. I'm not gonna full blown art, but like I just think it's like a cultural thing, you know, like
I'm with you.
like it's like a stepping stone, like for video games, right? We go like we came from like Super Mario Bros. And now we're playing shit like I want to say Cyberpunk. That shit's still glitchy.
So okay,
you know, these like next gen level games. It's just like and then we're going even higher with like VR and stuff. It's like that's like a milestone. That's like a technological milestone. Like for a painting, there's no higher than a painting. You know, it's just
what are you talking? I moving images, pictures.
Can't go any higher.
The next
you
level.
can. Well, I guess you could go higher in resolutions, but like, there's no advancement. It's just the same.
In paintings, that's what I'm trying to tell you. At first there was only paintings. Then came photographs. Then came color photographs. Then came moving images.
Yeah.
All right. Then came moving images accompanied with recorded sound.
Yeah. The next is.
And then came video games. Yeah.
I guess.
Generated images.
I still think video
animation. Yes, Aries. All right, I'm dropping it. I'm sorry, I'm cutting it off. Aries asked a great question. What is your opinion about Cyberpunk being rushed out?
Oh, okay.
Great question, Aries. Great question. Tiki, you wanna answer first, and then I'll give my take.
Yeah. My take on this is they should have just kept working on it. They should at least fix the bugs first. Like, I know why they rushed it out, but they should have just held on a little bit more. They should have just been like, "Hey, boss, we really need to work on these."
Yeah, I think they should have worked on it more. I'm gonna throw on a limb here and say my opinion, not more nuanced, just a slightly. It's similar but branching a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So Cyberpunk was announced many years ago. We're all aware of this.
Oh yeah,
and it's been delayed. It's been delayed countless times.
Yes.
Since then. I'm okay with all of that. I'm okay with all the delays. I would rather, if I'm getting to pick, like a personal preference, I would rather you not even tell me you're working on a game until you're like about to release, like until you're like at the point where you're like, all right, game, like we're ready to release the game in a week. Then tell me you're making Cyberpunk. Don't tell me until it's like.
So you're opposed to teasers?
I'm not opposed to teasers. I'm opposed to teasers that are so far away from when we'll get the actual product, because then they become misrepresentative of the actual product.
Bro, that's how I feel. You know, BioShock Infinite did the same thing to me. Yeah. They released a 10-minute like teaser thing, right? And it was looking great. I was hyped. I'm a big BioShock fan. Then when the actual game dropped, it was nothing like that trailer, and it was disgusting. So I guess I kind of agree with that. I think Cyberpunk should have went the Metal Gear Solid route, right? Metal Gear Solid 5, take a chunk of the content, toss it out there for people to consume. Be like, oh, this is what we got. Keep waiting. We give you a little something to snack on, and then the real meal will come out very shortly. You know, that's what they should have done. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5, people have many polarizing opinions about it, but at least he threw that out there for us to freaking play.
Yeah, right. Yes. So the thing, though, that Cyberpunk I was okay with all of the delays. I understood where it went wrong, where it suddenly went, oh god, there's a skeleton down there. Where it suddenly went off the rails was when they said, hey, we're not going to delay the game anymore. It's ready to go out. And they gave us a release date.
Yeah.
They said, no more delays. It's gone gold. The game's coming out on this day. And then they said, hey, we're delaying it again. I'm fine with all the delays up until the point where you said we're not going to delay again, and then you delayed again. I'm okay with any delays before that. But once you said we're not going to delay, and then you delay, that's just lying to me. That's not that's not like an understandable thing. You're just lying. That's what's happening. Fuck me.
And they delayed it.
Frick me.
They delayed it,
Yeah.
and it still came out garbage. So that's another thing I don't like about it.
So the story goes with that, with the whole delays. The story goes that I'm gonna die to this skeleton. The story goes that they Rotors. Hey Connor, welcome. I'm gonna get back to that in just a second. Most disappointing the casuals who are whining and crying about the game taking so long. Cyberpunk less than the Predator 2. And the pre-orders in the big. No, as a rule of thumb, I advise everybody not to pre-order a game unless you have a very good reason to do so. You should never pre-order a game. It's a bad practice in the industry. It needs to go away. Unless you have like a good reason.
I've only ever pre-ordered one game, and it was BioShock 2, and I liked it.
Same. I've done that, and I got burned. My first pre-order was Fallout 76.
Oh, yikes! Okay, you deserve that one.
I did. But then what happened apparently with Cyberpunk is that they wanted more time. The devs wanted more delays, and shareholders and people in their meetings were like, we literally can't. Like, we're like, there's no way. The game is by technical definition, it is playable. All the quests are done and whatever else. You got to release this thing. And they're like, we want more time. So it wasn't really the devs' fault for that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I totally understand. I'm not blaming them, but like, their reputation has been damaged. Like
absolutely.
No one takes their reputation they had before gone. Like all trust for them has been lost. I rather of them keep delaying the game until something good. But the story is not bad. From what I've seen, the story is not bad.
I disagree. I don't think the story is very good.
Oh, okay, all right.
Also, where they went wrong with Cyberpunk is it was sold and sort of given off as an RPG, and it just is not an RPG. Not even. No,
yeah,
in the
I agree.
Sense of the word. And so that's, I think, a problem. I think a lot of people, including myself, were expecting an RPG, and we were kind of promised one, and then it just wasn't. But as far to answer Aries' question more tightly, just to recap our discussion, Aries' question, both Tiki and I think they should have taken more time with the game before they released it. However, I'm just saying, like, the developers wanted to take more time, but because it had already been announced, that chance was taken away.
Yes, and it's just unfortunate, really. I mean,
yeah, Connor, relatable. I'm hoping modding and co-op will increase the audience. So I'm sorry, T.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. It's just like, I don't know, man. I mean, modding does fix a lot of things, but like, I don't know how they could like. I don't even want to like. It's like so jarring. It's like I enjoyed the Witcher series so much, right?
Yeah, it's surprising.
Just dump freaking Cyberpunk 2077 on us. It's just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Like Blood and Wine was so good. Like, oh my god, I freaking love that DLC. Witcher 2, but like that DLC made me think like, okay, these guys are godlike. Ah man, I just so sad.
It is sad.
I wish it was.
I'm sorry that the game was not received better. It deserved better, and it didn't get the chance to be better. But I don't think that's a condemnation. I think it can make a comeback. I think it can pull a No Man's Sky.
Well, here's the thing. Do we want to set the precedent that No Man's Sky has set? Like, I kind of want the game to like come out. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like, can we like not have a day one patch every time now?
I think very, very slowly the industry is starting to learn this lesson. I agree. No, we don't want to. I think they're very, very slowly kind of figuring that.
They're not learning nothing. That's so naive to think that. They're not learning nothing. The only reason why this is happening is because everyone's making a big fuss about it. If nobody said anything, they'd keep doing it.
Well, but I mean, in my opinion, that's why consumers exist. That's why we're here. We're here to tell people that are responsible for creating stuff or making stuff for us. We're here to tell them with both our money and with our voice that, you know, like you're doing good. Like, reward the people who do good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if people do good, buy their stuff, reward them, help, like, recommend it, you know, share their stuff. If people do good, reward them. If people do bad, don't encourage them, don't reward them, don't keep buying their stuff because it's fun to goof around in the really crappy game or whatever. Don't reward that kind of behavior. That's kind of what we as consumers also need to figure out. We got to get on the same page. And that's why I'm telling people, that's why I recommend not pre-ordering. You're encouraging bad behavior. You're encouraging the exact kind of behavior that leads to stuff like Fallout 76, Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky. You're leading developers to start wanting to get their money early, because if they release hype and teasers and blah blah blah, they can get people to pre-order faster. They can get more money in the bank. That maybe they'll use it on development. Probably not. They're probably going to not use it.
Just
something else.
So scummy.
Profit. It is
disgusting.
And we as consumers can change that. We just have to, as a group. We can't be these shithead fanboy gamer people. We have to be smart consumers about the stuff we're taking in.
I'm not. I wasn't gonna buy it. I don't trust like hype games anyway. Everyone was hyping it up, and I was just like, we'll see what happens. And look what happened. Turned out to be garbage.
Dude, I don't know what to.
What?
I don't know what to do about this ravine that's crisscrossing my ravine.
Wasn't the
Look at how close I was to not dying. There's a block right there.
Welcome to Minecraft, I suppose. I don't know. What you should do is just get rid of the lava. Just turn on.
I want to explore it. I do want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Connor. Don't know if you're still here. Apologize, you already took off. But you said, "Good afternoon. While traveling to Nellis Air Force Base in Fallout, New Vegas, I was unaware that my limbs would all be blown to smithereens as soon as I walked up on the grounds of that base." Yeah, a lot of people were caught off guard by that. Most people take the road where the guy warns you about that, but if you are the exploratory type and you catch that by surprise, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough for you. And their public statement on YouTube. So did you see Cyberpunk's public statement on YouTube, Tiki?
I did not.
Like our commitment to quality, blah blah blah.
I literally have no interest keeping up with the Cyberpunk updates.
Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I actually haven't seen it. I know it's out there, but I actually haven't. Connor, man, don't thank me. Don't thank me for. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It's rough, man. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm not good at this. I just have fun, and
you should try
having fun too.
You should try OBS. That's what I use. It's really good. You could use it for YouTube.
I have OBS. No, I know. I'm aware. I have it. I use
just
it.
Flexing those streaming muscles.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, then why are you streaming right now?
Yeah, great question. I thought it would be a good opportunity to like let people, because I haven't done anything on the YouTube channel for a while. I've been kind of busy with API stuff and wanting to actually enjoy games instead of
excuses, yeah,
tutorialize them. Well, yeah, excuses, but for personal benefit. I mean, I'm still a person. Let's remember, YouTubers and streamers, we're all still people. Some of us have different motivations.
You're not a robot that just programs,
churns out content.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Oh, well.
Brian.
F home.
He's telling, someone's asking about what the command is to go home.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Anyway. Extra thick. Dude, Aries. You're so right. I am extra thick.
He's streaming because he's extra thick. I don't know what that dude's deal is with all the thickness, but I agree.
Connor, I remember you.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No, I remember you as a subscriber. I remember when you subscribed. You have been subscribed for a while. I recognize your name. You have been subscribed for a while. I think you were subscribed maybe even before the Fallout 3 thing, but correct me if think you subscribed even before.
I know you.
But yeah, I remember your name. Not like per, I don't know. But I remember your name.
Yeah, sure you
I
do. You
remember...
know his name is Connor. What's up, Connor?
Well,
Remember that one time we hung out? Man, that was great.
But I mean, I remember your name from like the subscription. Anyway, yeah, we got to be better. We got to be better as a gaming community. We got to do better, and then that will give us better. Better consumer.
I like being a gaming degenerate. If it's all the same.
Hey, man, do whatever makes you happy. You're gonna get shitty games, but do it.
Yeah, of course. I can get a.
Dude, I don't.
Oh, God.
Oh, I see Redstone. Dude, I do not know what to do about this fucking. I mean, this dude. I do not know what to do about this chasm.
Chasm.
Aries.
He got it. He got it. He got it. That's what I was quoting. Nice. See, look, I could throw in some Bethesda stuff in there. I can fit in with the channel.
You got it. Yeah, hey, Connor, I'm glad you're playing through Fallout New Vegas. It's my favorite of the Fallout series.
Yes.
It also has some of the best mods, in my opinion. My Fallout New Vegas series that I've done on the channel is not complete, and that... Why did I do that? I forget why I stopped doing... Oh, man, there's a skeleton right there.
Yeah.
I forget why.
You had a ton of people on the comments. They were saying, keep playing, keep playing. And he just stopped.
Yeah, because I didn't want to.
Oh my!
I know I'm a horrible dude. I don't know why people subscribe to this, like, cause.
Well, why don't you add Connor and Baby Aries? I don't know if he's a subscriber.
I don't know, maybe he is.
Connor, what's your deal?
Tiki. You know what? Whatever your reasons are, I appreciate it, but I don't want to give off the wrong impression that I'm like somebody who's gonna like. I don't know. I'm gonna be like a good YouTuber.
I am a sub. Are you a thick sub? He's a thick sub. He's a thick sub.
Thick sub. He might be the thickest sub. Mm.
Everyone act natural. It's the admin.
Yeah, the admin's here. Everybody chill.
Everyone chill out.
Go away. Be nice to our admin. Dude, I don't know what to do about this. Aries and Connor, help me, man. What do I do? What do I do about this thing? This is ruining my plans.
Just throw some water on it.
That's it. It's not that. It's the you know what? I'm gonna explore it. Screw it. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna conquer it. I'm gonna make it.
Man, get those thick cheeks down there and start exploring.
Thick cheeks.
Do it for Aries.
I will do it for Aries. I'll take my stone tools. No armor.
No armor. No none.
I don't need armor.
No sense.
My man. I need a bow though. I'm ready.
Got this.
Talk about our Lord and Savior, Aku, King of the Extra Thick. Who are you? I love you, but who are you?
Extra thick. I don't know who he is, but you better hold on to him for dear life.
This is a quality. Oh, I have some armor. I have pants and boots. I got the stylish armor. Okay, alright. Should probably I'm bringing 3 iron in case I find something worth.
Okay.
Alright. Did the music stop? Wait, what?
I don't know.
Holy cow! How long have I been streaming for?
It says 3 hours.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Oh, the admin's here.
Wait. Oh god. Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't even know the music stopped, guys. I should probably You know, we'll at a nice round 4. We'll close it out. Nice round 4 hours. So 30 minutes. 31 minutes. Hey, I mean, Minecraft runs on pretty much anything that was made like in the last 3 years, so you could play Minecraft.
I mean, true.
You can play it on your phone.
Can I play it on my Game Boy?
Do you have a Game Boy?
I do.
You really? That thing's actually worth money.
It's so it's sentimental though. I used to play Pokemon Silver on it. Used to play Jeopardy on it. Shitty Jeopardy game on it.
I think I remember that actually.
It took me forever because the typing takes forever, and they only give you like a minute 30 to answer. Good times.
Crafting table and we're off. Can't play games. Yeah, you'd be fine. You guys have Discord? Plenty of play. Yeah, we do, Connor. I actually don't have a Discord like for my YouTube channel. We probably should make one, but I don't know. I don't think I don't do the whole like. I would love to play games with you. What games do you play, Connor? What games do you like to play? Also, Aries, if you do play games. Yeah, I'm for sure. I'm about it. What games do you play? You play Minecraft? You could grow the faction.
Oh, he's gone.
The admin? Oh, they're all gone.
No, he just disappeared.
Oh, the admin did?
Yeah, he went invisible or something.
Maybe he's not in the thing.
No, he could go invisible, so where it doesn't show him in tab.
Yeah. Oh, he went to a different world.
He went poof.
Alright, squad. We're exploring the chasm.
I went to a lava world.
No, I don't have a Discord, Connor, or area. Connor. No, I don't have a Discord. We do play multiplayer. I would love to play with you. I'd be down to play games. I don't really have anything set up to do that, but we can add each other on Steam, or we can be Discord. Oh, I'll add you on Discord. You see this? Pog gameplay, boys. This is what you're here for. Minecraft. Oh god, that's it. Minecraft, Destiny 2, Daisy, Cold War. Okay, so of those games, I love Call of Duty Cold War. I love Minecraft. You're right. I play a lot of single player games. Hey, you know what, area it says what it is. As long as you enjoy it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you play. Just that you enjoy it. You could be playing Words with Friends and that'd still be like, yeah, rock on.
Words with Friends is fun.
Words with Friends is fun. Dude, you remember that game HQ where they like did the trivia and then you got like prizes and stuff?
HQ. No.
Oh my god, free. Dude, free.
He saw your name below. It's our admin, by the way.
Yeah, free is our admin. Sorry. Okay. Sorry guys, this actually does require focus now.
You won't do it.
I thought free was going survival, man.
I mean, I don't think did the server go 1.0 yet, or what?
I don't know. He was talking about it.
That's what I'm saying. He said he's gonna do it for 1.0, but I don't know. I didn't.
Oh my!
I didn't really speak to them last night.
Oh, dude, I got an enchanted bow from one of those skeletons. Bro, free.
Is he? What's he doing?
He's walking around and shit, and he keeps bumping into me. Can you heck off? Is he placing torches?
He's going ahead of you. How come you're not fearless like him?
Because I'm not a literal god. I mean, why am I not fearless like him? What the? Aries, man, I don't know when you joined the stream, like how long ago, but one thing you should know about me is I'm a colossal chicken, and Endermen are the scariest mobs in this game. Hands down, bar none.
But look, he's conquering his fear.
I've killed multiple.
Exactly.
But I get chills over my entire body. Oh, I see my XP down there.
Oh, you better hurry. When's the last time you died? It was like 5 hours.
Free.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Free just dives into the lava pit like, what are you doing, bro? No problem. The water's fine.
Maybe we could all aspire to be like him one day.
Yeah, have Jesus Christ powers? Yeah. Maybe we can.
Jesus Christ powers.
Endermen are booty holes. They are. Dude, this is so precarious. What am I doing, Tiki?
I don't know. You're exploring. That's good.
Yeah, well, in that Pog loot.
There you go. That Pog loot.
Pog Minecraft loot. The driver Discord. Yes, I do. I won't question it. Mostly it's Discord though. Connor, hey, I don't want to leave it in. How do I get you my information? Can I like whisper it to you? Oh wait, I can. Hold on a second. For a second.
Gonna be able to find him without his hashtag?
No, I'm trying to like message him through YouTube.
You could still do that?
Hey, I don't know. Hey, Connor, do me a huge favor, please. I'm gonna type my email. Do me a huge favor, please. Send me an email. Say, hey, this is Connor. Let's play games, and include your Discord info, and I'll add you on Discord. I don't know how to give you, like, I don't know how to secretly give you my. But yeah, shoot me an email because that's public. Shoot me an email, and we'll get together.
You do it by announcing it live on stream for all of us to hear.
Yeah, right.
Or so it goes. That's what I think.
Is that how you YouTube? Is that how you be a real YouTuber?
I don't know. I'm not a real YouTuber, so I only.
Oh,
easy.
Okay. He dove into the lava. He shot me, bro. I thought he was gonna knock me into the lava.
I don't stream on YouTube. I thought about streaming on YouTube, but I'm addicted to Twitch. Sure, it's a dying platform, but it's a fun dying platform.
I don't think it's dying. I think it's thriving. You think it's dying?
I think it's dying a little bit. There's a lot of things I don't agree with that are changing, but...
Oh, stuff's changing. You don't like it? I guess that's fair. Change is always difficult.
No.
Okay, thanks, Connor.
Oh, it's not... Like, they're cracking down on the songs. I don't.
Ooh. I guess it's a new game. Aries, if you have a bad laptop, if you have like a potato computer, I guess you probably can't run it. But have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? That is a great single player. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance, Tiki?
I have not.
That's a good single player game. That's a good RPG.
I don't know what it.
It's a medieval.
I don't know what
RPG.
it is.
Very good. Medieval. It was free on Epic, not too.
I'm not into that type of stuff.
It's not like
medieval
it's
RPGs.
not fantasy. It's like historically accurate.
Yeah, no, that's definitely one I don't like.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's definitely ones I don't like. Not saying it's bad, it's just not my cup of tea.
Hey, that's fair. I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for that. Dude, Tiki, I'm in prime diamond spot. You see this, my guy?
If you could find some diamonds, I will kiss you right here, right now, on the stream.
On the stream, live.
A big, fat, sloppy kiss. We need... okay, we get the slime, though, but diamond would be freaking fantastic. Yeah, no, the slime is huge right now.
4 diamonds? That bet.
4 diamonds?
No. I'm saying that's what I want. That's what I...
Oh, okay, then yeah, I mean... oh my god, I got excited for a second.
Sorry.
4 diamonds.
No. Wait, is it possible for one to join someone's Minecraft with a pirated version? I don't know. I don't think so, and I don't condone that.
With a pirated version of... No, okay, listen. Let me field this one. I don't think you can, Aries, but I'm not going to judge you on your pirated version.
I ain't judging you.
I've been there.
No,
I mean, for lack of a better word. But you can't. Honestly, Aries, you should just buy the game. Okay, yes, it's like $30 or whatever, but definitely worth it.
Is Java $30?
Huh?
Is Java $30 now?
It was like 30 last time I checked.
Really?
Pretty expensive. But I can see why he pirated it.
Hey, shoot me an email, man.
Honestly, you should just buy it. It's worth it. I think it's worth it.
He might have some money. He might be hurting for the monies. Okay.
I know. That's why I'm not judging him on his pirated version, because I've been there. I actually tried to pirate Minecraft at one point, but I couldn't easily because it was like beta or whatever, so there weren't any copies around. But I got it when it was like $15 or whatever, so I can't really talk.
I don't wish. Well,
I got money issues. I feel you, Aries. I do too.
Look, hey, Aries, shoot me an email.
What the? What are you trying to imply here?
I'm trying to apply. Aries, shoot me an email. Let's talk.
Oh my. Oh.
Email your boss. Question time though. Do you think my ears are worth it? Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about? 100% is worth it. 100,000%. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt. No bow to doubt it. Also, I found gold though too.
Good. Not the best, but
no, not that. You gotta come on, boss. You gotta support the miner victory.
Redstone's good too. I mean, anything really good at this point.
Yeah, we don't have squat in them. So.
Yeah. He left. Just like that, he left.
Who did?
The admin.
Oh.
Came, gave me some rotten flesh, and left.
What he does, he takes his payments in flesh.
a pound in flesh, yeah.
Out of my 20 years of being alive, I don't know how many times I've probably purchased. Wait, you only have to buy it once. Wait, have you bought Java Edition?
Well, no, I mean, he might play on console. He might have bought Minecraft on console again.
There was a time where if you bought the Windows 10 version, or if you owned the Java... I got my Windows 10 version for free. There was a time when Windows 10 version came out and the console version came out. There was a time where if you owned it on that platform, then you got it for free on Java, or you got it for free on Java. Like you got the other copy for free.
I can't imagine buying Minecraft more than once. Do you have to buy Bedrock version?
Oh, I think you do now. But like I said, back then, if you owned the
Java
version,
no. I meant like now.
Yeah, I think now. Like if you wanted to buy a Bedrock version right now, yeah, you'd have to pay for it.
Ugh. Why would I buy for Bedrock and then they sell me all these DLCs for it?
So my big thing was the cross-platform. I love the cross-platform.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like the minor differences between the two, and I also don't like that Bedrock is not modding friendly.
That also sucks. Yeah.
Like I don't think we could have this server right now if we were on Bedrock.
That's probably true.
Oh. Oh, he's looking at our tree.
Alright, different. A different edition, like phone, console, Java. Yeah. Okay.
F in the chat.
I'm hunting. See me hunting down here, Tiki?
I see. It's a good merc spirit.
Free.
F.
Look at this, dude. A naturally formed obsidian. Cool.
Nice.
That's hype. Oh, and a creeper. What do you know?
Nice.
It's gonna flow the gunpowder right into the lava. Oh no, got caught in the corner.
Bro, your shaders look super good. I love the water in it.
Dude, isn't it good? I'm a big fan. I love this shader. Highly recommend. I'm sorry, Connor and Aaron. Very intently. Dude, this
maybe I could field the chat for you real quick.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think he's asking you questions.
Aren't they both up to date now, though? Connor asks. I'm assuming that's for Bedrock and Java. But that's another thing. You bring up a good point. Bedrock is not like... It used to be like outdated compared to the Java version. That's what I also didn't like about it. But I want to say they're not the same. I don't know, though. Like, they're not both on the same patch.
I can't see Boot Duty.
I may be talking out my buns, though, so I don't really keep up with Bedrock. But I do remember that being an issue at one point.
Oh, God.
Easy now. Listen, Bedrock's for, like, children who don't know how to work Minecraft, okay? Not children. I mean, for just, like, people who aren't, like, savvy with Minecraft. Java is more advanced, I would say. Not even that advanced. I mean, it literally works the same. I guess my point is, like, I don't know. They kind of coddle you in Bedrock a little bit.
Yeah, they do. I'll agree with that.
I don't want to sound biased, but that's just the vibe I get from it.
Oh, please. Oh my god. Dude, I can't escape this water. Oh.
You can if you believe.
Oh my. Oh god. Oh! What? No, I thought I walked you. Oh my.
Aries says, believe in the heart of the cards, Joey.
Dude, this is so flippin' tense. I'm sorry, chat.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I don't know. I didn't know you watched Yu-Gi-Oh. Weeb.
Oh, this is an option this entire time? Whatever.
What version of Minecraft are you guys playing? We are playing 1.16.5? 4? 5? Whatever the latest one is. 5.
These are...
The newest, the brand spankinest newest one.
I'm so heckin' lost.
Don't forget we have our home spawn if you are super lost.
I'm gonna be absolutely using that. Don't sleep.
I wish you wouldn't have said that as I'm in the wilderness.
Oh man. Oh no. No. No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Disconnect.
Heck. 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 Heck and heck.
Oh. Lucky.
No.
Lucky skeleton. Oh, nice. He freaking fixed the oasis.
No, please. Please.
Not gonna
Please,
these
please,
heavy
please.
noises.
Please.
Oh, rip. Wait, so does the back button work for deafs? Might want to try that.
No, it doesn't.
Rip. Damn, look at that skeleton though. That's creepy.
I might be able to get. I'm gonna try to get back there.
Okay, careful, cause he said not to sleep.
What am I supposed to do? I mean, I don't know. How does that help me? Wait, what do you mean? Why is that important?
Huh? Oh, I didn't know you were just teleporting back.
No, I'm trying to run back. I don't even know it. Right? So I have just a smidge. I have a crafting table. Alright, chat, here's the plan. I go back, I get the loot, and the stream. That's the play.
Just gonna leave chat hanging like that.
If I get the loot, that's the closure. The closure is loot, TP home. That's the closure.
I can't find it on Steam. Minecraft
what?
is not on Steam.
Minecraft's not on Steam. You gotta go to the website. There's a Minecraft website.
Just go to Minecraft.net and you will find Minecraft there.
Bruh.
Minecraft on Steam. I'm surprised they don't put the Bedrock version on Steam. They've been converting every other Microsoft game on there.
True. What the heck, dude? Not okay, not okay, not okay.
Cause he's got a glowing eye. Spooky.
Dude, creeper. That ain't cool.
Creeper!
He died.
This thing really have to make me not sleep tonight. My shit is covered in mobs.
Bro, flipping what, dude? You see this? What is this game?
I saw you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a creeper? What the fuck?
Like...
Bro, your creepers are like an abomination.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a centaur. It's a little fallout for you.
I have looks like a centaur. A very limited amount of time to get back. Very
5-minute timer.
dangerous path to... What the heck, bro? No. Dude, what? What is this game right now? Who is seeing this? Are you kidding me? Like... What even? I see my stuff. Let's go! The loot, the loot, the loot, the loot. Oh no! The loot, baby! The loot! Dude!
Did you get the loot?
Got the loot, got the loot. I got everything.
Nice.
Where's the redstone? Got the redstone. Let's go. Got the
Good
/F
shit.
home.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Come inside.
Where are you? What do you mean inside?
I'm in the boat. I'm in the boat. I'm in the boat where you spawned in.
Oh, God.
Try to make it in here. Try to make it in here.
Go. Yo!
Right here, right here, right here.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
Bro, what the hell?
Well, welcome to my hidey hole.
Oh shit, it's on the... This has been a day. I can't... This is... What?
Oh!
What the hell?
I guess I missed a hole in the roof. Hang on. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, don't kill me!
I got coffee in my hand. Tiki.
Oh, okay, I'm on 1 heart right now. Oh my god. Okay. I fixed it. What's up?
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna... Tiki, we're gonna... As the zombies break down our door. Alright, chat, it's been fun!
Wait, you can't leave him on this thrilling conclusion?
What are you talking? What thrilling conclusion, man? We're trapped in a house. This is where we die. This is it. This is the end.
No, we're good. Wait, look. Boom, boom. Can't break that shit.
What are you saying? What are we, like, we got the loot. I made it back. Look at this. I got the loot, boys.
Yeah, but now...
I got the lapis.
No, I'm not saying, but now we're trapped for the night. I would want to see the thrilling conclusion. Hey, wait. Look at me real quick.
Yeah, what?
Yo, chat, look at this. Boom. My head!
Head shrunk.
My head!
Here, wait, give me your head real quick.
To be continued. Oh my god.
Here, wait, let's stand next to each other. Hold on.
Spooky.
Stand.
Oh. Look, we're brothers.
Twins.
We're twins.
We look so much alike. We're twins. I don't know. I don't want to make them sit through waiting for nighttime. Dude, who said... Can someone...
Roundabout begins. Is that a Phoenix Wright reference?
Yeah. Alright, Aries, Connor, everybody else who's ever joined, thank you. We got the loot. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the chasm in the middle of my mine shaft. I have no idea. I'm gonna I'm gonna edit some of this and make it like the shorter clips, like the overreaction to me with the slime and just the drop through the lava and then the just epic adventure that I just went on. We'll make that some shorter videos and stuff. All right. Well, it's been fun. Been fun.
Bye, guys.
Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's games are working. You need help with Fallout, you know where to find me. Yeah, Connor and Aries. I'm gonna get to y'all's emails. Peace.
Bye.